Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? I clicked on the wrong one there at first. That was the old school setup I used to use from my last game. What's up, Gamble, Chase, Mark, Mr. 2001. And morning, Joe. So hopefully everybody's doing all right. Yeah, I got everything done on the game. I finished up all of my gotchas and the upgraders yesterday. So yeah, all done. If you see my relics, like I've got that one, of course, and then the one there from 350. So yeah, all good to go. All good to go. Yeah, that's the 200 relic that's in there. Oh. Right here. Yep. Max damage, I think it's like 300 NOTG, something like that. Let's kill this dude and then I'm gonna leave. Might as well take him out before we leave. I don't even bother looking at the leaderboards, to be honest with you. That's cool. Skills. The only skills on weapons is obviously the only one you should be using. Which is Shadow Break. It's on both. Alright, he's down. Oh, let me go ahead and make this full screen too. Jeez, I'm slacking here. Yo, what is up, D, with the sub again? Let's go. 3 in a row. Very nice. Appreciate that, D. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff, guys, to be honest with you, it was a grind because of... It was a grind because of all the gotchas and all that garbage. Like, I'd have been fine if they released the Monarch gotchas, but released them in, like, a little bit at a time. Because, like, I did weapon damage and shadow damage on everything, by the way, guys. So, like I said, when I say I'm done, I mean I'm done. Like, everything is completely maxed. Like, that's what you should be doing. Then you don't have to worry about it later. And same thing with all of the gotchas. You know, I'm not going to go through all of them. But yeah, all of them have the last one done on them. Yeah, there's no reason not to get it done, right? How much did they cost? What, for the upgraders and stuff? Like, a lot. I mean, I set myself up with a weapon build with... you know, obviously the right talent. So guys, make sure if you're going to farm up a ton of the gotchas, you're going to farm a ton of the upgraders, make sure you got Token Master. Like, don't do it unless you've got that on. Please, for the love of God. This makes it literally twice as fast. Why would you not want this? And let's be honest, if you're not max level, you shouldn't probably be doing gotchas anyways. You should be leveling. I know, it's fine, Joe. I'm just leaving them all on because I'm going lazy way. At the end of the day, dude, I can get everything done. Don't care. Don't care. And which one are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about, Joe. Use the 11 relic setup. Oh, you're talking instead of some of the relics you used the weapon. Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now, this relic slot is probably better than that. And this one, obviously, is better. That's the only 2 relics I'm using. I mean, maybe there can be an argument. I'd have to test it. Maybe this is better than an extra relic. Maybe. But I mean, still, if you're only using 11 relics, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, and how are you only using 11 relics? Like, I'm using 13. How are you only using 11? Did you decide to just unequip some to shoot yourself in the foot? There's no way it's better. There's no way. There's no way. Because the point I'm trying to say, Joe, is even if I was to get rid of this one, which is 1, 2, I only have 2 extra relic. Yeah, but you're not listening to me. If I unequip 2 relics, just sit there for a minute and listen. If I was to get rid of the 2 talents that both give me relics, for one of them's giving me blood weapons, so that's not going to give me anything. But say for the sake of argument, I remove 2. It's shit. Like, why am I going to... I mean, maybe, like I said, there might be an argument to make for this one, but like D said, D's even tested this and said that this isn't as much as this. Maybe there's an argument for that. But the point I'm trying to make, Joe, is in no world whatsoever is blood weapon ever going to be better than a weapon, than another relic. It's not. There's no way this is ever better. It does nothing. It does nothing 99% of the time. Why would you want this? This does nothing. So if you're only equipping 11, that's on you. You don't need blood weapon unless you're pushing. Like, why? That's pointless. So that alone just completely tears your whole process and your whole idea apart. Like, blood weapon is shit. If you're not climbing floors and you don't need it for a boss, it is 100% useless and a waste. Yeah, one with and one without. Yeah, but if you're not... So the 99.9% of the time that you're not pushing castle, it's useless. That's my point. Like... And on the other one, like even D said, I mean, do I have to go in and change my talents to prove this, guys? Do I? Do I have to go in and prove this? Because, I mean, if D says that D tested this between the extra relic slot and this, I'm going to trust D that D did the work on it. Sharpness. I have sharpness on there. Do you not see right here? I don't have that relic slot. I have sharpness. Do you not see this? I'm arguing with somebody who's not even looking. Like, I have sharpness. Do you not see what's on the screen right now, please? It's the 3.5 times weapon damage is not better than a relic. That's what I have. Other than that, the only other one is blood weapon. Well, if you can't see, then you got to put some glasses on or something. I don't know what else to tell you. It's right there. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Like I say, I know D has the same exact mentality. Yes, weapons are meta right now. D has the same exact mentality as I do. If they're running it, they've already tested it. That's my point. So I know if D tells me it's best in slot, I know D tested it. Because D's got the same exact thought process as me. Hey, can we zoom in? You got bad old eyes, yeah? I mean, you can't zoom in on this screen. See, it doesn't make this screen bigger. Yo, what's up, Alex? But right now, see, it's over 300 NOTG. Yeah, we'll end up doing the 200 relic after. We'll definitely do it. I'm probably going to hit a castle real quick first, because I'm going to dump these gems. But then after that, yeah. Yeah, but like what D is saying, Joe, you just have 2 presets is what you do. Well, if you're getting 2 QAG, I don't know how you're getting that much. Because, like, this is me, like, maxed out. Like, I can't get anything else. So, I don't know. Let's just do with leveling my weapon more. I mean... maybe if they use their ability, then yeah, I get up there, but... Yeah, we're kind of riding higher now. So it was like 18 QAG right there with the ability. I mean, you saw that. So yeah, it's definitely the weapon then. You see how much that went up? We went from like 300, like, we almost doubled it with how much I did. It's pretty good. So yeah, let me go ahead. Like I said, I'm gonna hit up the castle first. I want to get some gems back. I don't want to just sit on 0. But after that, yeah, we'll do some Infinite Castle 200. So in other words, all these people who are asking for it, it's going to take me like 2 seconds to probably run this. So if you want it, you should be over there. Like, I'm gonna be in World 2, obviously private server, so we got about 5 minutes before this pops, and then I'm only going to take like a few minutes to do it. I'm not going to like look to do it for the whole 15 minutes. I just want to get a little bit back, that's all. Yeah. So farming money definitely becomes more important, for sure. Leveling City is the solo one. Right here. Solo rune. Trust me, I've done enough. I've done enough dungeons in the last few days to know every freaking one of them. Oh my goodness. Well, make sure you got a ton of drop chance on it. I don't know what else to tell you. Yes, there is a 200 relic in Infinite Castle. Yes, there is. Right here. Heart of Infinite Flame. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, I was averaging like 1 or 2, most of the time like 2. But at least 1 or 2 every 15 minutes. Yeah, Mark, so I mean, I'm going to be running some of those today. 200 Infinite. Like I said, after I'm done with doing Infinite Castle, just get a little bit of my gems back. Yeah, I'm going to be going right over there, so... Well, how much is your drop chance? Like, maxed out. And the other question is, do you have all of your drop chance relics actually maxed? Crystal of the Abyss. Oh, that one's from floor 350 in Infernal Castle. Plain and simple, weapon levels. Yeah, that's 350 Infernal Castle. So pretty much you need to get this to get this. Like, that's what it comes down to. You need this relic to get this relic. Like I said, I'm going to be running it shortly, so anybody who needs it, you can skip the process. Like, then you can make it that much easier to go get the 350 one, right? Because just level up this one from 200. I mean, the good part is that this thing is good all around. So if weapons are meta, if shadows are meta, this is going to be good either way. Like, you got a shadow damage and shadow levels, weapon damage, and weapon levels. Like, and then some Arise luck just for the heck of it. It's a good relic. You need this first because because weapons are meta right now, and this gives you enough weapon damage to actually be able to clear 200 to get this. That's the point. Otherwise, you don't have enough damage to clear 200. You won't get this. You won't have enough damage. That's the point. Yeah. You see the stats? Stats are pretty straightforward, guys. Weapon damage. Player speed, which actually I probably put it down to 450. The rest in reach. Like, it just doesn't matter. I know, Joe, and I told you already. I answered that question. I left it because I don't give a shit. That's the point. I don't give a shit. That's why I left it. Like, I'm not going to worry about swapping one back and forth every 2 seconds. Like, ultimately, it's close enough. It's good enough. I'm getting done what I need to get done. It's fine. Like, I'm not worried about 100% min-max. I can get it done. Like I said, yeah, I'm gonna do an Infernal Castle right here for like a couple minutes, just to get some gems back, and then I'm going over there. Whoever's there, first come, first serve. We're running, and if there's not enough people there, well, I'm not waiting. It's that simple. I'm giving plenty of notice, so if people aren't there when I get over there, well, I'll run it by myself. Like it just comes down to that. 375. If you're running a weapon build, Scorchy, you have to run dual. You have to run dual. There's no getting around it. It's a must. You have to have that. Yeah, on any weapon build, you always have to run dual mastery. There's no getting around it. You have to. I mean, if you're going to have to go see, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm just trying, because I know there's going to be a lot of people today that are going to need that. So I'm going to try to get the process kind of moving along a little faster, because we all know usually it's 5 minutes waiting in between, and I'm just not doing it today. I'm just not. I'm not going to bother using potions. I'm lazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, D. You got to get the 350 first, and then with the 350, you can clear 200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't have the 350, you can't get 200. That's if you're doing it solo. Yeah, absolutely. Or you can be like in the case of me where, you know, D just ran me through the 200 and then the 350 was stupid easy. I got the 350 first try also. And D's like, hey, I only got a little bit of time. You want me to help you out, get the 200? I was like, sure. First try, I got the 200 one, by the way. First try. It was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So, I probably used up all my luck for the day, right? Well, for the week, probably. Yeah, like, you saw that, D, though. That was so funny. I was like, after that, we leave. I sent a Discord to D. I was like, yeah, I got it. He's okay, that's easy. Yeah, Wave 350 was one try for me also. Yep. The only reason why I did the weapon meta is because I have everything anyways. Like, and I wanted to get all the gotchas done. I wanted to get the weapon ones and the shadow ones all done. That way then, no matter what it is, at least I'm prepared at all times, you know? So it's a lot. It was a lot of work, I'm not going to lie. It was a lot of work to get the... Well, between... The upgraders were pretty crappy, too. But between the upgraders and the gotchas, yeah, it was a lot. Alright, I think we're fine. I'm going to head over there, guys. Yeah, weapon's great for doing that, yeah. So that's why it helps, too, to have both builds. Absolutely. But it also states the fact that we need more presets, too. I think we should have bare minimum 4 presets. Bare minimum. That gives you 2 for shadow builds and gives you 2 for weapon builds. I think bare minimum 4. In my opinion. 2 is just, it's not cutting it. Not cutting it. Dude, I jumped. What are we doing here? Come on. There we go. Don't run castle. Don't do that. The amount of time you get mode token, like right there, I can get 600 plus tokens, if not thousands of tokens, in like 10 seconds or less. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't farm mode tokens for all of them. Trust me, I'll see you in 3 months you'll be done. Have fun with that. What's that? I see nobody here? Is that what we got? We got nobody? Well, looks like we got one then. Oh, and you can't start at 180. Okay. I told you I wasn't waiting. I wasn't kidding when I said it. I gave tons of time for everybody to be there already. Like, there's no waiting today. Yeah, I mean, I just got everything on my weapon. To be honest with you. I just have everything. Oh, let me go ahead and swing my weapon here. Yeah, like, if you look at, like, the new weapon, it's, like, Loot Aspect, Shadow Aspect, Burning Flame, Loot 6, Sharpness, Shadow Affinity, Vorpal. I couldn't get Vorpal Aspect to save my life. Oh, you're fine, Bravo. I'm just saying. It's all good. People get in when they get in. Well, just keep in mind, wait there for the next time. It's not like we're running too far. I mean, we had to start on 150 on this. And guys, if we get anybody who's around like floor 90 or something, I'm not carrying you. Like, we're doing this somewhat close. Like, most people should have the 150 because I've carried people to the 150. Or for that matter, like, I've carried them up to 175. So you should have at least the 150 checkpoint. Yeah, exactly, D. Yeah, people got to do those upgrades. You can't just slack on them, like, because they're going to require so much to where you're going to have it upgraded. Can't forget about those. I think I actually still have to upgrade the token one, like, one last time, but, like, who cares? I can hold over 20k, so that's all that really matters. Because they're not going to go above 20k anyways. At least for now. Yeah, it gives you a mental break. Exactly, D. But what I'm saying is, if you want to get it done as fast as possible, mode tokens can't even come close to competing with the tokens from the dungeon. It's not even close. Not even close. Me, I spam nothing but dungeons. I didn't do castle for mode tokens. I did nothing but dungeons. Spammed them. I wanted to get it done. I did it while they were fixing the house, too. Oh, by the way, great news on that front, guys. My whole entire list of crap that they had to get done for the house is finally done. They finished the list yesterday. They finally finished the list yesterday. I mean, like D said, if you want to take a mental break, I get that too. I completely get that. Yeah. Yeah, you're already losing half, exactly. It's alright. I mean, whatever works for you. As long as you get them done, that's all that really matters, I guess. Yeah, gotchas, exactly. You're not going to use them on that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to get half. That just sucks. It's not worth it. Matter of fact, let me see here. Yeah, I'm not quite capped on them. Yeah, I gotta get on top of maxing them out again. But like I said, I don't do dungeons very much because most of the time I'm doing stuff like this because the majority of my time that I play this game is when I'm streaming. And I'm not running dungeons most of the time when I'm streaming. I'm usually helping people. So that's not going to get me any tokens at all. Yeah, I haven't done a dungeon since Monday. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I did so many dungeons, though. So many. To be honest with you, the 4 times roll, they should have just given it to us. Let's be honest. They should have just given it to us. Yeah, those straight shot ones, yeah. It's good stuff. Absolutely. Love those ones. That's why back when the Halloween event was going, why I did so much of the hospital, because it was so easy. Yeah, you don't even need to, right? So forward, then hold backwards, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hold the S, yeah. Exactly. That's what I do too. There's no point in it, right? Yeah. I do the same thing. Yeah, I see people using the auto clicker and stuff to like glitch it to when you roll. I didn't bother doing that. Like, it's one thing to use an auto clicker to help me out with something. It's another thing to use an auto clicker to glitch the game. I'm not into that stuff. To each their own. You want to do it, knock yourself out. But if it's doing something that's not intended and glitching the game, no thanks. I'll pass. I will pass. I just got the 4 times on them and then just started rolling them. Auto-rolling it. Because let's be honest, a glitch in the game that's okay today is bannable tomorrow. Like, we all know how it works in games. I'm not saying they care or they're going to do that, because I'm pretty sure they won't. Still the point of it. I've seen people get banned for stuff in games that was pretty stupid. To be honest, most of the time I use an auto clicker, it's just to keep me from logging out. That's usually what I'm using an auto clicker for. All right, we're just about there. Let's go. So I hope people who didn't get in are waiting, because we only got about 8 more to go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. You can't deny that they've come out with a lot of weapon level relics, though. Can't deny that. Depends on what they come out with for new relics. Really is what it comes down to. Because, I mean, you can say shadows or something like that, but, like, it's hard to say that something's going to pull the meta when you get a relic like this. You know, if a relic like this came out tomorrow, whether it's for just weapon levels or whether it's just shadow levels, that's going to make the difference, right? So this is the kind of stuff that tips the scales right here, is relics like this. I don't know how much minimum. Like, I can say you pretty much need everything. Guys, like I've been telling everybody, if you're in my private server, World 2, and you're sitting there and waiting, I'll be more than happy to have you join. But as soon as I get out of here and I get there, I'm starting. Like, we're not doing this waiting game all day. If you don't get in this run, we're doing from, like, 150 or something all the way up to, like, 200 or whatever. Like, it doesn't take a lot of time, guys. So if you don't get in one, just wait there for the next. There we go. Done with 200. Moving on. Yeah, well, I mean, I still think weapon meta is easier. You're farming up like 1 or 2 weapons, and then you're farming cash compared to farming 21 shadows. You could not even change your shadows, and you're probably still fine. Like, building 21 things as opposed to... Well, you'll have to be on my friends list. So let me give you my name. Go ahead and change this here. Yeah, farming like 2-3 things as opposed to 21 is a big difference. There's my name. Go ahead and send me a friend invite. Because if you're not on my friends list, you're not getting in my private server anyways. So I could send you the link all you want and you still wouldn't get in. Yeah, see, that's crazy, D, at that point, right? It's crazy. I'll wait like a minute or so, and then we're going. Like, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have a ton of people wanting this. Hey, what's up, Roman? How you doing? Okay, I got a couple people that added me. I accepted both of you. Yep, it's accepted. There's no waiting. It's like about 10 more seconds and then I'm going. Like, we got way too many people that are going to need this to wait. Like, I'm not waiting 5 minutes here and there. And this is one of those things that's like, it would be one thing if it was a title. I'd be like, okay, no problem. I'll wait for everybody. You know, I have no problem with that. Yeah, see, I'm assuming 150 is where we're going to start. Yeah. Because most people went to 175. So, you're not going to have that 180, you know? And that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D. That's what I'm saying. Like, weapons are pretty bonkers right now. Like, they're way out and ahead. Probably more than usually what shadows... Because usually shadows are, like... They're ahead of weapons, but they're not, like, stupidly ahead of weapons. Like, they're a bit ahead. But, like, right now, weapons are, like, bonkers ahead of shadow damage. I have no idea about the gems, Joe. We'll have to wait and see. All I know is gems are getting a little expensive at this point. I mean, I know at least we got to where we can start going to storms and stuff and getting some free gems from there. But eh. I'm not a huge fan of the gem system. I'm a fan of how the gems work and what they do. I'm not a huge fan of this... Let me craft up 20 different things to make the ultimate result of what I need in the end. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, shoot. Helps if I actually turn my weapon on, huh? Doesn't do anything if you don't do that. I'm not into the habit of, like, clicking the auto clicker still. For the auto clicking to attack. When up failing, I'm gonna be like, what happened? I mean, like I said a lot about the last update and stuff. I don't care if it's a weapon meta. I don't care if it's a shadow meta. Neither one of them bothers me at all. Yeah, Joe totally will, yeah. Like, I don't care about either one. But, like, what I didn't like is the fact of, like, if you're going to come out with a Monarch tier gotcha, don't put it in every single one of them. Like, spread it out a little bit at a time so we don't have massive farming to do. And then on top of it, to put out the upgraders at the same time, they should have at least bare minimum waited on the upgraders. You know, the fact that they put all of it out, it just felt like a lazy update. It felt like just pointless grinding for little bits of damage here and there. Obviously, all of it adds up. But, like, the point of it is just, it's a lot of grind for very little. And to do it all at once, I just think it was too much. Yeah, I mean, got it done. Well, you know, the good part is, you know, at least it's one of those things where once you're done, you're done. But the other crappy part is, it would have been nice if we would have had Monarch back when we had secrets, so then at least half of the secret rolls would have counted onto the Monarchs. Or at least give us credit for half the rolls on the Monarch, right? Give us that 1850 on Monarch to start off with. Not, oh look, you gotta do 3500. Like, it sucks. Like, I was not a fan of that. Yes, drop chance affects tokens. Like I said, so make sure you have a ton of drop chance on. You want to run your drop chance build, and make sure you have Token Master. I can't stress that enough. Please have Token Master on. It gives double tokens. Like, don't not use that. Like, set yourself up a nice, because I set myself up a nice little weapon build, you know. I gave myself the dungeon speed. I also gave myself the mount flying speed so I could get from point A to point B a little faster. Why wouldn't you, right? And then, of course, I'm also doing double rune drops because, hey, why not? And then, yeah, I'm just pretty much running, like, a lot of weapon stuff. I didn't run this other speed one because it's just too much, this 45%. And then, yeah, run the double mode tokens. Yeah, it worked out really well like that. Because even the faster mount speed is, like, for flying speed. You fly from point A to point B way faster. Like, it's that many more runs you're getting done, right? So, and it's not like after a while, you just don't need damage. Gotcha, Mark. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, that's what I did, and I just left it on that build until I was done. Let's see, I end up changing this one. I don't think I did. No, I left that one with the shadow build that I had. I'm in the private server, is where I'm at. World 2, obviously, for Slayers. But yeah, that's where I'm at. So our private server is just easier anyways. You can't exactly have people wait in a public server for you, right? Man, I'm so glad, though, that the house repairs are finally done. Oof, so much better. To be honest with you, I didn't clear 350 Infernal without the relic from 200. But, D was saying that that's what D did. D got the 350 relic, and then it gave them enough damage to clear 200. D was nice enough. He had, like, a few minutes left over the other day. So D ran me through, and I got the 200 on the first try. But like, I would assume that if you get the 350, you can do the 200 because of it. Just join into the private server. That's all you have to do, Oz. Just join in World 2, private server. That's all you have to do. You should be, like, people should be standing right by that NPC right now. Like, trust me, if you guys want it bad enough, you'll be there. You'll be there. It's probably because you don't have the gotchas, yeah. Yeah, you got to get the gotchas, too. The gotchas and the upgraders. Yep. Yep. At some point, guys, it's going to get to the point to where there's just so many gotchas and so many upgraders now that, like, if you don't have them done, you're not going to get stuff done. There's going to be stuff that's going to come out new in the game, and you could have everything done except for that, and you're not going to be able to do it. There's just too many now. It's a little bit here, a little bit there, but it adds up, guys. It really does add up. And I know they suck. I know they're not fun to do. But just try to knock a little out here and there. Don't be like me and just focus on them like the whole time and knock them out. Because, man, you feel like you're hitting your head against the wall. Let me go grab me a cough drop. I'll be right back. I don't want to keep coughing in you guys' ears. Okay. Right, yeah. The speed just gets ridiculous after a while. That's why I say with the rebirths, they're just getting pointless. Like, the only reason for the rebirth is to raise the level for either, if you're a weapon build, for weapon mastery, or if you're a shadow build, shadow power. Like, literally, that's the only thing that rebirths even matter for, because, like, you're doing a shadow build, you put your 200 in agility. Like, 1275, you think I need 1275 for reach? I mean, really? Really? Even 500's too high. I gotta pop this down to 450, to be honest with you. It's too high. 450 is that sweet spot. I was trying 500, but it is too fast. Yeah, like, there's no point. I looked, and with my range, I was standing on an island. My range is literally a whole entire island now. Yeah, like we were talking about that earlier, Roman. Like, in order for it to be shadow meta tomorrow, it would have the shadow stuff that they incorporate would have to be so ridiculous, and they'd have to have nothing that boosted weapons at all, and just a massive amount that boosted shadows. Because usually when shadows are meta, they're a little bit better than weapons. Right now, weapon is meta, but it's massively better than shadows. Like, it's not even close. Whereas usually it's comparable between shadows and weapons. But weapons are massively better right now. So shadows would have to get a huge, huge increase, and weapons would have to get nothing in order for it to be better, to be honest with you. And I just don't see that happening. It very well could. I mean, it very well could. I mean, imagine if they give like 3-4 things for shadow levels, but then they give like one, like, weapon levels thing. Then the weapons are probably still going to be on top. Like, it probably is. I mean, in all actuality, you get way more shadow levels than you do weapon levels. It's because the weapon levels scale better. Because, I mean, if you look at, like relics, for example, and we look here at weapon levels, like, our best weapon level is only 69. That's it. 69. But then you look at shadow levels, our best is 149.50, right? My weapon is almost 400. 395. 395. But that's what gets bonkers is this right here is leveling your weapon. That's where the bonkerness happens and kicks in. That's where the damage goes. That's insane. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention here. We're past 200. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Welcome back. Alright. Should probably just save my spawn point over there, too. I'll go ahead and do that. Come on. Boing, boing. Oh, actually, well, I'm thinking of it too. Yeah, see, one level. It gets pricey. It gets pricey. Oh shoot, give me a sec here. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. Just want to save my spawn point. Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead and join back up. I'll tell you though, like, the secrets and the monarchs are like so darn rare. Every single secret and every single monarch, I did not get any unless I hit pity. I had to hit pity on every single one of them. I never got one without it. Where's all these people that needed stuff? We have 3. Alright, make sure I remember to turn that on. I'm just going to say, like, me looking at it from a developer standpoint, and this is just my opinion, but if I look at this from a developer standpoint, weapons should never be better. And I know people don't want to hear that, but farming up 1 or 2 weapons and then just running through Infernal Castle a bunch of times to level it up because you're farming money is massively, massively easier than building 21 shadows. And then keep in mind too, that not only do you have to build those shadows, but you also have to build a weapon too, because you need a weapon for shadow damage. So at the end of the day, like, it's so much easier to build a weapon. Therefore, you want people to have something that takes the longest amount of time, because you want people to play as much as possible. I mean, should but is 2 different things, right, Roman? Like, I mean, if you want to look at it from a solo leveling anime aspect, his shadows were way stronger than him because there was so freaking many of them. He had hundreds and hundreds of shadows There's no way he could do as much as hundreds of shadows. So see that, even that philosophy and that point doesn't hold up. It doesn't. So technically all those massive amounts of shadows should be better than you. Because there's so many of them. Because we all know, anybody who watched the anime knows that, like, he even said before, when like, I mean, sorry for anybody who hasn't seen this, but this isn't really a huge spoiler. But then when they were testing him to see how much power he could do, he popped out a ton of shadows inside of a room, and they said, oh, you can summon this many shadows. And he says, no, I can probably summon like 100 more than this. I'm sorry, but 100 and something shadows should beat one person with a weapon. I don't care how good you are. Like, and they did. They constantly did. So like I said, even that point doesn't hold up. He wouldn't have beaten that whole army. I'm sorry, but when he's facing that whole entire, all of those ants and everything else in the nest, he had all he could do just to handle the boss. The black ant. He had all he could do just to handle that. Now imagine all the rest of them, he's fighting them too. There's no way. There's no way he would have lost. I guarantee he would have lost. Because all of his dudes was handling all the other stuff. There's no way he would have won. There's no way. He had his hands full with just one. Now put thousands more of them on top of that. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. He'd be so damn tired out and he'd lose so much stamina that he would have never done nothing. Look at how many times before he had his shadows, how much he just couldn't handle anything because he would just get tired out. And then once he got the shadows and they were starting to fight for him, he could just kind of sit back, relax, and chill while they did the work. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. There's no way he's better than that whole team of shadows. One-on-one against a boss? Maybe. But I mean, how many times do we see his shadows facing a boss that there wasn't the whole amount of shadows facing them, right? Because the show wouldn't be good if you just go, hey, you 150 dudes, go get him. They all kill him instantly and then show over, right? Come on. I'm just saying, like, they have to make this show not exactly realistic, but make it entertaining. Infinite Castle is at Slayer's Island. I mean, Sharcho, I don't know. I just do what I do. All I know is I can beat what I need to beat for content. That's all I know. I don't worry about the numbers. I still say they need to go into scientific notation, in my opinion, but what do I know? The numbers are starting to get too big. It's hard to remember every single different, like, bit of money, like money signs and, like, just number values. But like I said with the series, though, like, they have to make it entertaining. Like, because if they didn't make... If they... Put it this way, Roman. Have you ever seen... Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? The very last one? Like, the original, like, Lord of the Rings movies and stuff? Remember, like, if you have... And this is for anybody who's seen Lord of the Rings. Remember when Aragorn goes and gets the like ghost skeleton army to fight for him? Remember that part? Remember when there's just so freaking many of them that when they finally fight, they just literally flood everything and everything is done in 2 seconds? Yeah, remember that part where, like, they just flood over everything and, like, the whole entire war is beat in, like, 10 seconds. That's what would happen in solo leveling. That's not entertaining. But that's the point I'm getting to. Like, that's reality. He can summon so many fucking shadows that's reality. That's what would happen. They would just mow over everything like the same instance like that does. And that's not entertaining. So that's my point. How can somebody, like, a single person compete with that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Because that would be reality if they let the shadows actually do what they're supposed to do. And he summoned them all. That would be what would happen. And that's not fun to watch. But I think that's reality, though. I really do. I think that would be what would happen. But I mean, it still means that Sung Jin Woo is like crazy strong, because if it wasn't for him, the shadows wouldn't exist. Yeah, but when you add them all together, though. But see, reality, though, is, Roman, what would he do? Like, for instance, when he's facing the ants, what would he do? Or what, in that matter, what did he do? Dudes are too weak. What does he do? Bye, weak dudes. Now I'm getting ants. Now it's them versus them. Okay, now each one of these dudes, I'm having 3-4 ants on each ant that's equivalent to how strong they are. That's my point. He'll just keep resummoning and just keep arising. So yeah, it does work. Like, that's what I'm saying. He'll constantly have better and better and better. But, like, you notice how they didn't spam that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't spam that effect because, like, yeah, that's realistic. Like, that's, let's be honest, it's probably what you would do if you were in his position. But, like, it doesn't make the show entertaining for somebody to be so freaking overpowered that he just goes, hey, dudes, go get them. And oh, they're dying here. Let me arise the ones you killed. Send them in. And just keep rinsing and repeating. Yeah, that Thunderstorm was cool. And, like, as he gets up higher and higher and higher, he's just going to get more and more shadows anyways. To the point to where you see toward the end, like, 150 was nothing. Like, that guy had probably had 1,000 shadows at the end. It was insane. Well, I mean, the manga's the manga. I mean, I'm not going to get into that. Because what I'm talking about isn't to do with what's written. It's not to do with what it is. I'm saying that they're holding back for the sake of entertainment is what I'm saying. But if you go realistic, if this exists in the real world, that's not how it's working is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything to do with what's written. Because we all know, like, if the big fights aren't close, then they're not entertaining, right? If the manga or the fights in the show and stuff, he just sends them all in and they plow down like this ridiculously bad boss or something, like this big badass, and they kill it in like 2 seconds. It's not entertaining. Well, before you even start rebirthing, you should have all the relics that give you EXP, and you should have them all maxed out at UGM+. First step. I'm pretty sure you probably don't have that. You want to get all that. You want to make sure you got yourself a good EXP title. If you don't, it's not a huge deal. Like, if you don't have Jungle Monarch to start off, it's not a huge deal. Because the first time you reset, you get this one. Like, if you get all of the relics, like, I'll show you here. I'll show you what I got. So, like, here's my EXP setup, right? As you see, every one of these relics is UGM+. Yes, I did know. Then you need yourself an EXP weapon. Gonna get EXP accessories. And then, of course, now I got the Rebirth Master one. And yeah. So you want to make sure you max all of that stuff out. Because if you're going to do so many rebirths, you should be set up for success. Nice, Alex. Well, if it got banned, then eventually you can just get it back. Let me get out of here. Got it? Nice. Good stuff, Roman. Grats. But yeah, Mark, it comes down to you want to set yourself up. It's all about prep work. You also want to keep a bunch of quests, too. So when you reset, you should already have quests sitting there waiting for you. And what you want to do is you want to max out your EXP on your stats first. And then you'll get enough points to where you can put into the rest of the stuff after that. I mean, I went from 5 to 8 in like less than 20 minutes. From 5 rebirths, when they came out with up to 8, I did those rebirths in like less than 20 minutes. And my EXP buff ended up getting at one point to like 1,000,000. Like, it all depends on if you set up for it. If you don't set up for it and you're getting crappy EXP and your experience buff is just crap, it's going to take long to level. Or if you don't bulk up on quests, it's going to take longer. Yeah, 2k. See, there you go. I mean, your EXP buff right now is only 2k. I'm sitting on a complete damage build, and I'm sitting at 6.32 on a damage build. So, that's my point. But like when they had their 120% EXP buff and everything else, I actually could hit like 1,000,000. 1,000,000% more. So like if you've got the right stuff, it's not hard. I know. Give me a break. I make mistakes. It's not like I went to like 250. I went like 5 over. Come on. Cut me some slack. Jesus. Like, come on. All right, Roman. I said EXP title doesn't matter because the first time you do a rebirth, you get an EXP title. You can get the Jungle Monarch one if you don't have it. Obviously, that's the best. But the point that I'm saying is, as soon as you rebirth one time, Jungle Monarch isn't good anymore. I mean, you should still get it because it's got shadow levels and stuff on it. By all means. But, like, I'm saying it gets replaced. So it's not as big of a deal as you think. Because, like, you want Jungle Monarch. You're going to want it anyways for the unequip effects. But, like, it's not a ton. You can get it eventually. But, I mean, it's given 20%. As soon as you rebirth one time, instead of 20%, it's going right to 35. Well, I mean, I'm using Shadow Monarch. Or Halloween Monarch. For sword. That's your best one for that. And if by some chance you don't have the Halloween Monarch one, then you use Level Monarch, would be the next best title for weapon build. Which means you get to 1100 and you got this. That's the next best one. He's the one from Infinity Castle. Yeah, I mean, that's way down the line. Just saying. Like, those two are the two best, though. Halloween first, then the 1100 one after that. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Mark. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember right, you play on PC, so we've been having people joining on the server constantly. It shouldn't be an issue. The server's definitely not full. It should be fine. As full as like 9 people in it? Well, There's my name, by the way, son. You can go ahead and add me to friends list because we're playing on a private server. As long as you don't play on console, you can get in. Look at it this way, guys. If we're doing this today, you get your relic and stuff like that, get out of the server. That way then we can keep people getting in. Once you get it and like you're going to do your own thing, get out the server. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. And then we won't have to worry, okay? Because like I said, we know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to need this. So like I said, I just put my name up. You have to be on my friends list. As long as you don't play on console, and I can't stress this enough, if you play on console, you cannot join private servers. I am playing on a private server. But if you play on mobile or if you play on PC, you click on the game, you scroll down to where it says servers, click on that, and it will show my server as long as you're on my friends list. That's why I keep putting my name up so you guys can add me. What swords talent thing should you get? Are you looking for damage, Alex? Is that what you're looking at? Just to do like a sword damage build? Like what kind of sword build are you looking for? Because it depends on what you want. There's farming builds. There's... Yeah. It's very, very easy. Alright, Mark. Yeah, it's very easy. So you're going to want the 300 one. I'll just show this the simplest way possible. So for all the talents that there is, the 300 one, you want Relic Master. The 825, you want the other relic. And everything else put in weapon after that. So those are the only two that are different. You want the relic from 825. The relic from 300. Everything else put it on the weapon side. It's literally that simple. Yeah. Yeah, very, very easy. What's the build? I just said it. I'm using weapon build. Also, guys, if you're on Discord, D was nice enough to put the whole build right into Discord. So it's all listed right there on the Discord. Relic-wise? Gotcha. Yeah, that's the relics right there. And, like, if we're looking at these for, like, weapon level... Got it? Okay. Because for weapon levels like this... this one actually doesn't have weapon levels. This one does. So if they come out with one more that has any kind of weapon level to it, it's probably going to beat this. I'm pretty sure they will. But all the rest have weapon levels on it but one. I just said, son. I just said what to do. Let me check here. Okay, so somebody sent me a friend request, and I accepted it. Yeah, you're better off, because you have to completely min-max to get the weapon one to work. Yeah. I always tell people, in the beginning, if you're not maxed out, do a shadow build. That's what I always say. Like, there's two different builds you can make. Don't try to make both. If you're not maxed in the game and have everything done, focus on a shadow build. But yeah, son, you have to add my name. Add me to my friends list. And then you can join the private server and you can get in on these runs. Like, it's literally that simple. I can show everybody after I get out of here how to join the private server. Because we know I'll have to show that probably about 10 times for stream today. But, I mean, I'll show everybody once when we're done with this. So, pay attention after. But yeah, hopefully we can get a bunch of people this relic today. I'll probably be doing the same thing tomorrow again, guys. Because I'm 100% caught up, ready for the update. So until the update comes out tomorrow, we'll do this again. We'll get people this done. Like, y'all know that's what we usually end up doing. When I'm done with stuff, I usually help people with stuff. And right now, the only thing really to help with is this. I would assume not, Alex. I would assume nothing beats the, nothing's going to beat the Halloween Monarchs right now. And then obviously these are on top of that. Like, there's still not much going to beat Halloween Monarchs. They're going to be the best for a while. Until we start climbing a little bit higher into Infernal Castle. Because to be honest with you, as long as I've played key bosses, I don't think we're the best ever. The relic that we're trying to get, let me show you here. It's a really good relic too. Is this one. Heart of the Infinite Flame. At max, 230% shadow damage, 149.50 shadow levels, 345% weapon damage, 71.88 Arise Luck, 57.50 weapon levels. Really, really good all around for weapon build or for shadow build. It's an extremely good relic. Like, obtainable right... I don't know what one's the obtainable right now. I couldn't tell you. Because, I mean, if you missed out on the Halloween one, I don't know what to tell you. I would assume it's probably going to be go as high as you can in Infernal Castle, and whichever one in Infernal Castle that you can get is the highest is probably going to be the one. Because the way that the game usually goes is, when there's a special event, usually that's the best shadow. When there's not a special event, it usually comes from Infernal Castle, unless they come out with a new game mode. So most likely, it's probably something from Infernal Castle. Because that's usually 99% of the time, that's where it's coming from. If there's not an event, or if there's not a new game mode, like I said. So I would assume that's probably what it is. But I mean, like, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Like, obviously, I went and got all the Monarchs. I didn't bother farming the other stuff. Okay, nobody else added me. Go ahead and ban this bot. Darn bots, get out of here. All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here's 200 right here. Come on. I did. I banned them. Yeah, I keep an eye on the bots. There's no invitation link. Because if you're not on my friends list, son, you're not going to get in. All right, let me go ahead and make this very simple, guys. Let me show you. So then we don't have any confusion. Because when I first invite you, usually people, what they try to do is they try to be lazy and they try to click on me and click join. Don't do that. Click on the game. Like I said, if you're on console, this doesn't work. So I don't know what to tell you if you're on console. Maybe we'll worry about that tomorrow. Scroll down. Go to where it says servers. As long as you're on my friends list, you can click on my server. Make sure you're in World 2, because that's where Slayer is, to do Infinite Castle. Click on it, you're in. That's it. That's all there is to it, guys. If you guys can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not sending invites to people because at the end of the day, I have about 200 people on my friends list. To try to find who the heck you are on there is pretty tough. Like, let's be honest. Because not only do I have to remember almost 200 names on my friends list, but out of those 200 names, almost everybody has a different name on either Twitch or YouTube than their actual character name. So I really need to remember probably 400 names. That's not happening. Well, let's get real. Like, if you can't just click on it and join, I can only hold your hand just so much. That's what it comes down to. I can only hold your hand just so much. Okay, I don't know what else to say. And also, like I said before, guys, if you get the relic and if you're not in here farming or you're not in here waiting, get out of the server. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start pretty soon. I'm going to have to start kicking people out of the server. If you're just sitting there, I'm just going to kick you out. Because, like, otherwise we're not going to get people in because the server's going to get full. If you're looking for resources, Alex, desert all the way. Desert's, like, you can't beat desert for resources. Really good. So, see, like, the point is that there's, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people in the server. And we have 4 in here. So, which means there's 5 people that either need to join this or get the fuck out. Like, I'm just trying to be brutally honest, guys. Either join or get out. Like, there's nothing else we can do. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to start getting to the point to where if you're not in a group, I'm kicking you out of the server. Because we got to be able to have people be able to join. Because if that's the case and they can't get in because the server's full, then there's no excuse for that. You're blinded? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. You're all good then, buddy. All good. Yeah, so if you're doing dungeons, then finish up your dungeon and get out of the server after. It's just going to be easier that way, guys, because we got a lot of people who want this. And if the server's full, it's not going to help anything, right? Alright, I just saw some people join, so I'll wait a minute here. I'll be nice. And make sure to save your spawn point by here. Like, there's a spawn point right next to this. Just go ahead and save it, then you know you'll be in right off the bat for the next run if you don't get it. There we go. We're getting the subs. Appreciate the sub, Blue. Of course, YouTube is always late on the subs, it seems, when it pops up on here. Always so late. But hey, appreciate the subs, guys. Well, I figured, like, Chase, I would give, like, fair warning. So, when I come back here again, yeah, I'm going to probably start kicking people out of the server. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just a matter of min-maxing. That's all it is. That's all it really is. Okay, well, there's no point in making you guys wait. Okay, we're not going too low here, guys. Seriously? Like, whoever is below 90, like, you need to go do other stuff. Because this is not going to help any. Like, I'm not starting at, like, 90 and making everybody wait. That's going to be, like, 45-minute run. Like, we just can't do that, guys. You have to have some of this done. Like, starting at 150 is where we're starting. If you don't have 150 or at least 120 done, like, you need to go get other stuff done in the game besides this. Like, this is not a priority for you. I can't go, guys. Yeah, it was blinded. Like, blinded, you're gonna have to get some other stuff done, bud. Like, that means you probably still need the 100 relic. You need the 175 relic. Like, you got a lot more stuff that's a lot more of a priority in the game than trying to look to get the 200 relic, you know? And normally, on a slow day, I wouldn't mind. I would totally carry you through all the way through 200. But we have way too many people that want this done today. And if we're, instead of taking, you know, 5-10 minutes to do this, we're doing runs that are 45 minutes to an hour a run, we're not going to get anybody done. We're not. So, I'm sorry, but... I mean, I could run like 120. I think it's pushing it. But like, let's be honest. Most people that want this relic, or for this matter, need this relic, have 150 done. They have the 150 checkpoint because they already have the 175 relic. That's my point. And to get the 175, you had to do the 150 checkpoint. That's why I don't mind starting at 150, because people should have that. But like, the checkpoints are here to make it faster. So if we're not using the checkpoints, just shooting ourselves in the foot. We're never going to get this done. And some people might have bad luck and have to do 10 runs of this before they get it, you know? That's very well possible. It sucks, but it can happen. We all know that. Oh, let's see how many we want on resources, too. I haven't looked. Oop, not boost. Okay, 2.39. It's alright. Probably maxed on all these, I bet. Yeah, I probably gotta convert these up. Jeez, maybe maxed on that. Okay. Probably gotta convert that stuff up after. Especially if we're going to run through a bunch of these. Might as well convert everything up after. I'll do that when we're done. Gotta convert some of my mode tokens too. I'll convert them over to upgrade tokens for now. At least then it's a 1-to-1 swap. Yeah. It's up there. But we get enough of people run through here, and we get to the point to where everybody has, like, you know, a checkpoint for hire, we can start at 180. But I mean, like I said, I understand people having 150. That I'm never going to complain about. Because the 150 is what you use to get the 175 relic. I completely get that. Even maybe the 120. Maybe you don't have, you know, the 175 relic. Oh, did I not put the ×3 speed? I have ×3 speed. What are you talking about? It's on. Like, what are we talking about? It's been on the whole time. Like, what are you talking about? I was going to say, I clicked that right in the beginning. It only goes just so fast. I can't force it to go faster. I wish I could, but can't. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's slow. Well, this is the reason why I say, like, I don't want to start too far back, because even on ×3 speed, it's slow, you know? It is. It's slow. Happens. It's fine. Especially getting a desert and stuff, and you start getting to like 70 enemies and stuff. It takes time. Definitely does. They only come out just so fast. Yeah, my super slow shadow is just barely moving. You know, I got time. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I got to grab me another drink. Should have time. Be right back. All right. Oh, look at that. I made it back plenty of time. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully now they send us an offer on, or a deal that we can get the house for now. Now that they finally got the stuff fixed, I'm hoping they'll send me a thing with how much they want for it. We'll see. Otherwise, we're moving. I already made it perfectly clear to them. I'm like, don't try to make some ridiculous offer, because, like, I'm not dealing with it. Like, I know how much the place is worth. So if they want to try to give me some ridiculous thing, it's like, no, not even going to waste my time. I'm not overpaying for something. Just about there, 193. Brr, getting a little cold. It's colder down the other side of the house. It's because I got to weather seal our back door. You just stand there, you can feel the breeze coming through the darn thing. I gotta put some weather sealing on it, but like, there's no point in me spending money on a place that's not mine. At the end of the day, I rent. If they don't want to sell me the house, then I'm not going to make any improvements. People were quiet today. It's all good. Half the time I talk to myself anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll keep it going. It's all good. All right. Go ahead and bail now. Feels like kind of a chillax day today. Kind of sit back, relax, watch the stream, you know. It's all good. I get it. We get days like that. Happens. If you guys need it, come on over. So we get a bunch of people in the server. There we go. I see you guys got a couple rebirths on you. There you go. No, you know what'll happen is it'll be tomorrow, probably about an hour before the update hits. Everybody will come in scrambling. Oh my god, can you get me the 200 from Infinite Castle, please? You know that's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to wait till the last minute. That's how it always works. Or it'll be people coming in once the update hits and they'll say, hey, can you get me the 200 from Infinite Castle? And I'll be like, no, like, I got to do the update now. Never fails. Every time the update drops, I always have people coming in asking for help. And it's like, any other time, I have no problem. But like, if I don't get the stuff, I can't help other people. Like, just kind of how it goes. All right, we got 5 people in the server. Are any of you guys coming or what? There's only 2 of us in the party, so which means there's 3 still sitting in here. We got GJ, we've got Bravo, Song. You guys coming? Now's the time to come, because I'm going to start without you. Okay. There's my answer. There you go, bud. We'll start at 180. Must have just sent it to me because I just got done checking. It's accepted. Must have just sent it because I just was looking. That's right, Shy Boy. We're going to start at 180, bud. I got you. This will be a quick one. Yeah, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go. Hit the panic button. Oh, man. I almost shit the bed there. I'm not going to lie. I almost did. So close. You just got to wait. Like, it's going to take us like 2 minutes to do this. Like, just sit there and wait. Like, we're starting at 180. It's only like 20 levels. Come on. Just wait till the next one. It's not a big deal. It's not like we're not going to be constantly running these. I'm streaming for 6 hours, guys. I've been on for about 2. Well, like 1.5. I'm still going to be here for 4.5 hours. Trust me. You've got time. Ooh. Tell you what, we're almost done already. Already got 9 levels down. Or 9 waves down. It's quick. Especially if you start from 180. Grinding. Yeah. Be honest, I can't wait till this coming Tuesday and Wednesday. Like, to actually have a couple days off to do stuff instead of sitting and waiting for people to come by and fix the house. It's going to be nice to finally have, like, stuff I can get done. It's been such a pain. And it's been going on for, like, what, 2 months now? That people have been coming over every Tuesday, Wednesday. It's so annoying. Nice to finally have that done. I know I keep saying it, but, like, I'm super happy about it that it's finally over. Now, hopefully they put that offer out soon, because if they don't, well, yeah, I'm not going to be waiting. Don't bother me if I got to move. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Yeah, just sit there and wait. Trust me, we're on 197. We're almost done. So, we'll be heading right back. Yeah, just head over to Slayer Island and just wait there on the NPC. Trust me, we'll be there shortly. That's a good thing about private servers. You can have people sit and wait. No problem. Double check I don't have any more. Yep, all caught up. Good deal. There it is. Let me go ahead and bail. I hate that when I click it and it doesn't work. That's annoying. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I know who you are, son, but I don't see you here. Like, what server you're in, but it's gotta be in World 1 if you're in my server. Like, it's World 2 you gotta be in. I shouldn't have to say that. People should know that, like, Slayers is in World 2. You have to be in World 2, or we can't go to this. And if you can't get to World 2, Well, then you shouldn't be here anyways. Looks like it's gonna end up being me and Shy Boy alone again. Yo, what's up, Abo? How you doing? Yes, I am doing 200. Yep. That's mainly what we're doing today. Give it a sec, Shy Boy. Give it a sec. Okay, Bravo. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so we got some people coming. I don't mind waiting when people are like, hey, I'm coming. Like, that's okay, guys. I'll wait for that. No problem. Like, I can wait for a minute when people are like, hey, I'm getting on. You know, I'm coming. That's fine. But, like, when I sit here and there's just silence and nobody says anything, then it's like, okay. Like, I'm going, you know? Hey, what's up, Grayson? The grind sucked. The grind sucked. Who is this G Sela person? Because I forget who that is. Because they were in a dungeon with me. I just want to say, whoever this was, you were in a dungeon with me yesterday, and I kicked you. Don't think that it's like because I'm mean or nothing, but if you run a dungeon with me, you're not getting credit. That's why I kicked you, because you wouldn't get any credit. You don't lose everything, no, it just resets your level. You have to just re-level again, that's all. You keep your talents too, actually. It treats as if you still have all your talents unlocked. So literally all you do is just lose your level. And you would lose... You don't lose your rank, no. Your character rank stays the same. You don't have to redo that. No, you definitely don't have to redo that. Hey, what's up, 3 Blood? Yeah, I'm doing wave 200, like, probably going to be doing that most of the day. So yeah, you just pretty much lose your level, that's it. And obviously you would lose your, stat points, because obviously stat points are associated with levels. So yeah, that's pretty much what you lose. You lose your stat points, you lose your levels. And obviously the damage from the levels, all that stuff, you know. But that's it. That's all you lose. All right, actually, we're full. Oh, look at this. We can do 180 also, too. Look at this group of freaking winners right here. We can do 180 with you guys. Let's go. Let's go. We got some people who mean business here. I don't want you yelling what for. Whether you were here or not, we were full anyways. So, if you weren't here, there was 6 people already in. So, I don't know what to tell you on that. I don't know why you can't join. If you're clicking on me, that's why you can't join. And if you play on console, you can't join. I mean, I don't know what the case is, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a you problem. Because, I mean, we've got people joining in and out nonstop all day so far. Like, for the last, 2 hours. Hey, what's up, Danith? How you doing? Long time no see. Nice, Grayson. Good stuff. Yeah. It's getting up there. To be honest with you, Daneth, I haven't even turned it on. I haven't played Eidolon since, I think it was like September 14th. No, World 7 is the same BS as it was. I'm good. I'm good. Like, the game still isn't optimized. And until he optimizes the game, I'm not even going to bother getting back on it. I'm not. Are you talking about your drop chance? Drop chance is around, like, 6,000 some odd percent. Like 6.7 or 8K. So yeah, you're a ways behind. 2.87 is a decent bit behind. But that's with potion and everything. It's like around 6.7, 6.8K. Depends on if you got all the relics too. Like, as you can see, I got all the drop chance ones, and they're all UGM+. Well, you're missing a lot. You gotta keep in mind, too, you gotta use potion, too. It comes down to this, Bravo. It's literally this right here. This is all the best drop chance relics there is. This is the best drop chance stuff you can get for this. And then Key Legend. So, it's not complicated. I mean, I could always post it later, but, I mean, I'm not going to get on Discord while I'm streaming. We know how much that thing sucks. Well, if you have to, stop the stream, rewind it back, and screenshot it. Probably be the easiest way for you. Ultra mode's not possible, no. You finally got a dude. Let's go. That's huge, Daneth. That's huge. Grats. That's massive. Oh, I'll let her know. Yeah, she'll be pumped. She'll be pumped. I will definitely let her know. Yeah, I think next update. We'll see. To be honest with you, it might even be a couple updates, to be honest with you. Like, because we're not really close to it right now in Ultra mode. We're not really even close. Give me a sec. I'll bring it back up, Bravo. On the next run here. Because, like, we're loading out anyways. Trade it for a Riptide. There you go. Well, whoever traded the Riptide for a Dude was, like, it definitely gained on that. Let's be honest. It's a massive win for them. Let me just create this. We go back into the castle again, Bravo. I'll pull it up for you. Got the relic first try. Let's go. Yeah, I got a first try also, Grayson. Yeah. I get it. It's mainly cosmetic, though. It should have been part of a pack. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we got one slot left, guys. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's nothing crazy, but I mean, it's something, right? It's something. There we go. Let's go. Over 700k%. Yeah. I'm good. Let's say I haven't even bothered turning it on. I haven't played the new update, and you know what? I don't feel the least bit bad about it. I really don't. You do have some idle aspects that you can do. There's some AFK things you can do. Okay, let me pull those relics up for you, Bravo. I'll even put them in order. Give me a sec. Well, actually, hold on. Because you want to see the drop chance ones. There they are. Darn bot. Get out of here. Bye-bye, Bob. Yeah, a lot of stuff, though, on it is active, Daneth. You got it? Beautiful. And then, like I said, weapon is just, like... You want a weapon mainly with drop chance. Obviously, you can run a... what is it? A dual-wield build, which would probably be even better. Run 2 weapons with loot 6 on them and loot aspect 2 on each one of them. These are your drop chance accessories, and obviously Key Legend is going to be your good title. But yeah, that's it. 30 levels from Rebirth. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you see my weapons, for example, like even on these two, loot aspect 2, loot 6, loot aspect 2, loot 6. Yeah. Like, because they do stack if you have 2 weapons. But I mean, that's mainly for farming materials, though. If you're looking for getting something else, then eh. It's good for materials, though. Getting dust, getting cores. Like Daneth, for example, like this area right here. They have an AFK setting. I just open this up and it'll automatically just keep replaying this for me. Same thing with a lot of different game modes. So that's kind of like your idle aspect of it. Because you can be AFK and it'll automatically just keep doing it for you. All you have to do is set an auto clicker on it so it doesn't kick you out. And yeah, you can just sit back and chill. Oh yeah, I definitely leave it running overnight sometimes. Not as much anymore because I have a lot of stuff that like I have done, but like for resource wise, like if I'm not capped out on this stuff, I'll run it overnight and fill this up. Yeah, exactly, Daneth. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the private server right now, Mark. That's where we've been at the whole time. If I go to a public server, we're never getting people in. Like, I mean, we've got 6 people in here. You know how hard it is to get 6 people into a public server? It's practically impossible. Let's be honest. But yeah, I had to make a decision when it came to Eidolon and just... My heart's not just... It's just not in it anymore. Every time I think of remotely even playing it, it just makes me negative. Like, a lot of the times just talking about the game makes me negative. And I just don't want to be like that. You know, Daneth, you've been around forever. Daneth is probably one of the... If not the oldest person that's been on my Twitch. So... Daneth was always here from like practically day 1 when I started streaming. So Daneth knows the way stuff has been. There's no point in just feeling burnt out, making it feel like it's an absolute job to play it, and just being absolutely negative about it because he refuses to optimize anything. And not only that, but when I stream that, I have a hard enough time just streaming it to Twitch. This, I have no problem streaming it. I could technically stream this to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time. Yeah, sorry, I got into talking. My bad, my bad. We're leaving. My bad. Bravo with a sub for ×5. Let's go. See, Bravo's been in here a while, too. Like, man, get this ad out of here. Nice. Appreciate it, Bravo. But yeah, like, Bravo's been around for a while, too. That's what I'm saying. Like, they know me. They know how it was with the other game. And, like, you guys know, like, toward the end how negative I was getting, right? And I don't like to be negative. You guys know I like to keep a real kind of, like, loose, positive vibe most of the time. And it just wasn't that anymore. It wasn't. And I hate seeing myself like that. Alright, we got one more slot, guys. You better be quick. And a lot of people say it's because of the delay why I stopped playing, but it's not. Like I said, I put out the video on my YouTube. The delay wasn't the problem. I mean, it didn't help. But I think the delay more just made it, like, an obvious choice at that point. Like, if I was when in doubt, the massive delay for the update just made a somewhat of, I was on the balance of whether I wanted to stop playing or not. It made it easy at that point. It really did. Well, yeah, it plays like 3 minutes of ads, Bravo. I do that so it doesn't nail new people when they come in. It is what it is. Like, it just ended on this side. So the ad break just ended. Yeah, I think it was like September 14th was the last time that I played it. Just, I couldn't do it anymore. If I'm not having fun and I'm not looking, like, to be honest with you, this shows my mentality. The update came out and I didn't even know the day that it came out because I just didn't care. Like, and you guys know how much I get excited for updates. Like, I'm always pumped for updates. I'm always looking forward to it. I'm like counting down to it. I missed the day that Eidolon's update came out because I just didn't care. Like, that was the frame of mind I was in. So that just shows, like, how much I really cared about it. I don't know who keeps resetting then leaving. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, bud. Couldn't tell you. And to be honest with you, there's a good chance that I'll probably will not go back to the game again. Yeah, I mean, if you're in here, Grayson, when we get done, just kind of remind me. And before we start another one, I'll go ahead and snag you. Because I can't invite you when we're in a game mode, unfortunately. But yeah, just when we get out, just go ahead and let me know. And I'll snag you. I'm not 100% sure, Mark. Without having the letters for the damage sheet in front of me, I couldn't tell you. There's so many at this point. Yeah, exactly, Danith. And the funny thing is, Danith, I played for, like, what, 5-6 months I probably played Eidolon. In 2 months' time that I've been doing this, I've actually grown more in 2 months than I ever did in 6 months with Eidolon. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it's a big number. Yeah. I wish I would just go into scientific notation, just be done with it. To be honest with you, Danith, there's actually more competition in this game for streaming, for content-wise. There's a lot more people on YouTube than there is for Eidolon. Eidolon is just pretty much Griffey and Main, let's be honest. And the point is, even when Griffey was gone, you would think that me and Maine would have picked up the slack, but we didn't because the game just crapped out. Yeah, the E stuff. Exactly, Grayson. Yeah, exactly. Scientific notation is easy. It's just pretty much the letter before it, E, and then the number after the E just means how many zeros after that. That's all scientific notation is. That's all it is. Very simple. Yeah, growth has been good, Dennis. It's been good. Like, I mean, we're going to start getting to 700, like, subs and stuff on YouTube pretty soon. And when I was done with Eidolon, we were probably, like, less than 300. So, yeah, like... So we've grown about 400, over double, like I said. It's been good. But the funniest part is, Daneth, though, I made more money on Eidolon than I did on this. That's the funny part. My Twitch was better. I made more money from Twitch from Eidolon than I did from this. Which is just kind of funny. But I mean, most of the stuff is kids on this. That's why I pushed the YouTube a little bit more. Because views get you paid. Yeah, I mean, it took a nosedive, to be completely honest with you. Breath, Flame, and Broken Log. Are you talking about the relics, right? I would assume. Breath, Flame, and Broken. Okay, Breath of Flame. Sorry. I blame Bravo for that. Bravo had me looking at stuff. I blame Bravo. Yeah, I could just type them in, yeah. To my defense, you could also look through the index and look in the dungeon that they dropped from. I'm pretty sure they dropped from dungeons. So to my defense, you could have done that too. Oh. I mean, at this point, if you got any dungeons that you don't have the relics to, go get them. Like, because you probably have the runes to swap them anyway. Oh, the guild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yep, got you, bud. Got you, got you. Thank you. Bam. See, look at you. That's why I said to remind me, bud. Way to go. Way to go. I do forget. It happens. And you're in. Good stuff. Yep. I would have totally forgot, too. Okay, let's try this again. You are welcome. Oh, Scarlet wants me to add them too. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on. If you're already in a guild, I can't add you. So drop your guild. Because, see, it won't pull you up if you're in a guild. So drop it. Come on, Scarlet. I can't add you to the guild if you don't drop it. And I'm not going to keep waiting. It's the Slayer one? Okay. I was going to say, I was going to look when I went in. Alright, I can't force you to drop guild at this point. Like, I'm not going to make people wait. Yeah, because we're full. Yeah, hey, Three Blood. I love you too, buddy. So it's a Slayer dungeon? Got you. Did you find the other one, Bravo? Breath of Flame. Yeah, Slayer from that one. Yeah. Which ones did you say? See, Broken Log. I don't know what Broken Log is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. Looks like an old compass. Okay, so it is that one then. Okay. Okay, so that must be the one from Brum then. Yeah, Drift Compass. Because I know Drift Compass is in... This is a drop chance. So yeah, that's the one from Brum. I know I use Drift Compass. So that must be the one the other one that you need. Yeah, so Brum Island, bud. Because yeah, you see... Oh, it does say Broken Log there, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Why does it say that when it's definitely called Drift Compass? Wow. That's kind of weird, huh? That's funny. That's funny. I mean, to be honest, that's been Compass since I've known it. I have no clue what you're talking about, Three Blood. Yeah, it's because it's a broken compass, so the name's broken too. I love it. I love it. Right. I hear you there, Bravo. I was like, what is he talking about? I look at the picture. I'm like, wow, okay. Doesn't even match it. Well, there you go, though. So, Brum and Slayer. I know it sucks that you have to level up green ones, but there isn't anything better. I hate having to level them. I wish we would get some more good drop chance ones. I mean, it probably is. Yeah, I would assume as much. Definitely meme. But it's kind of funny. So yeah, apparently the name for Broken Compass is also broken. It's not just the compass that's broke. The name's broke too. Oh yeah, one Monarch. There you go. Yeah, that's why I say, Shy Boy, like, it takes time to get this thing. It takes time. Like, we can't all get lucky at it. I mean, I got it first try, so. 1/400? I do not know, Three Blood. I don't know what's 1 in 400. Don't know. Yo, what's up, Luffy? Alright, see, Shy Boy, you're going to get it right here. We'll pop out, though, Bravo, because people keep kind of popping in and out. And for the reset, we'd have to go to the end anyway. So the amount of time we'd waste doing the extra levels, like, it just makes sense to restart anyways. I don't know how much you need. It's quite a bit, though. I mean, like, the top ones are getting to be quite a bit now, aren't they? Oh, man, I never exchanged my stuff either. Oh, let's leave. Because I got to exchange my stuff anyways. I forgot to do that the last couple times. I know they're up there. It's probably a lot more than 60. If you're talking from low level all the way up, it's quite a bit. I mean, it probably costs over 60 just to go from UGM to UGM Plus, to be honest with you. They're up there now. Let's see, do I got any that's, like, somewhat close? Let's see. Because it's not going to show these because they're max. Let's see one that's like almost max. Like there's a GM plus. It's like 25. I know they go up more. I'm definitely not doing desert. There's nothing new in desert. There's nothing new in desert. Like, we're doing Infinite Castle because Infinite Castle is something new. Not dust. Yeah, I'm saying Legendary Core is probably going all the way up. It's probably quite a few. God darn it. I have no clue what you're talking about, Three Blood. No clue. No clue. Like, you're not even close to remotely making sense to me. No clue. No clue. Okay, got a bit more. Okay, gonna head back out. So I'll make sure to pop those up. I hate being capped on stuff, especially when I need some. Probably just gave me like 300 legendary cords. Infinite progression to some point, Daneth. Like, you just can't keep going. Like, you have to wait for them to come out with updates. Like, yeah, you can kind of infinitely get on stuff, but after a while, like, your damage isn't going to scale infinitely. You'll eventually reach a cap. Yes, you can go to wave 200 in Infinite Castle. That's why I'm carrying people for, Luffy. But, like, on a good note, Daneth, they do come out with, like, 2 updates a week, though. So, there's that. They update the game every Friday and Sunday. Wait, let me see if Scarlet went ahead and dropped their guild or not. See, I can't invite you if you don't drop. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you're in a guild, it won't even show you as an option for me to send you a guild invite. So. You got kicked? Yeah, it's because I was trying to invite them to guild, but they still haven't dropped their guild, so I can't do it. Oh, that's you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grayson. Don't mind me. Well, see, that just proves the point of what I say. Like that's the point. Your name is Grayson on here, and your name is Scarlet on here. Like, I can't remember 2 names and then associate them together. It's too much for me to remember. It really is. So, I'm sorry. I'll put my name in there again, too, in case somebody needs it. That hasn't been here. Yeah, it's a lot of names to remember. A lot of names. Let's see here. All right, we've got a ton of people in here, so if you're looking to get this done, guys, like, scoot your boot. Let's go. Because I'm going to be starting shortly. Because we've only got 4 people in a group, and yet we have 7, 8 people in here. I don't know what the requirement for 200 Infinite Castle is. To be honest with you, it's like, go get the 350 relic. Use a weapon damage build. Like the 350 relic from Infernal Castle. You're going to have that. You're going to have most of your gotchas and upgraders maxed. Like, I know you had pretty well maxed out. Three blood, I'm not doing desert. Like, we're not doing desert today. We're doing Infinite Castle. Like, desert's all old stuff that people should have done. Gotcha, Chase. Yeah, I mean, I don't pay attention to, like, what's the lowest you can be. Like, I just get stuff, go and do it. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Matrix? How you doing? And yeah, what's up, Killer? Alright, we're starting. I mean, I don't need help in it. Matrix, I'm just pretty much carrying people through it is what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. It's not that I need it by any means. You don't know where Eric? For one, my name isn't Eric, for sure. So I have no clue what you're talking about, Three Blood. Like, with what you're saying, I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, anything that you've said whatsoever, I have no clue. No clue. Like, I understand English is probably not your first language, which it seems more than obvious. But, like, I speak English. I don't know what else to tell you. I just don't know. I know, I couldn't get Vorpal Aspect on mine. I tried. Like this one right here. I literally got everything on this except Vorpal Aspect. I kept running out of dust. I tried like 4 or 5 times with max dust just to get Vorpal Aspect and couldn't get it. I eventually just gave up. But if anybody does need it, I'll go ahead and I'll put my name in here. You can go ahead and add me. As long as you don't play on console, like, you can join. If you play on mobile or PC, you can join a private server that I'm on, that I'm doing stuff on. You just gotta friend me. If you're talking about relics, I mean, I can show you what relics I got. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but let me go ahead and put these in order. There's the relics that I use for this build. I assume that's what you're looking for. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Max level for Shadow Aspect should be 3. Let me double check. Yeah, 3. It is 3. I still say we need to get it to where we can swap enchants for weapons over to other weapons, like we do with shadows and their infusions. They need to put that in the game already. Like, I keep hanging on to all my old weapons that I rolled everything on them, hoping that someday they'll do it. Because it's stupid that they don't do it. Weapon builder, that's literally what I just showed. That's okay, I'll show you. There it is. Yep, that's my relics for it. Starting from the best weapon level all the way down to... This one doesn't have weapon level, but it does have the best weapon damage. But yeah, that's the relics. Alright, Bravo. Yeah, we'll pick you up on the next one. No biggie. We're almost done anyways. We're like 196. Yeah, so if you want to screenshot it or whatever, there you go. I don't know what to tell you, Three Blood. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. The best thing I could tell you, Three Blood, is clearly English isn't your first language. You can try to speak in whatever language is first for you and hope that maybe somebody in chat can maybe translate what I'm saying. That's the best I can tell you. Because I have no clue what you're talking about. No clue at all. And like I said, it seems like what you're talking about is Infinite Desert Relics, and I'm not doing Infinite Desert. Like, we're doing Infinite Castle today. Probably all day. And probably for most of tomorrow, too. It's the only new relic. There's only 2 new relics that pretty much came out that matter. The one that comes from floor 200 in this, and the one that comes from 350 Infernal. I can't help anybody with 350 Infernal because it's a solo dungeon. Therefore, the one I can help with is this. Hey, you give up Shabba? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I try to be helpful, but, I mean, it's unfortunately one of those things that just kind of like, I can't do nothing about. I'm not just going to keep repeating either. Like, that doesn't do any good. I mean, you don't understand what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying. Oh, we're sitting on 205. All right, we're out. Actually, I should probably roll mine real quick, see if I can get Verbal Aspect on it, too. Probably not going to bother, though, to be honest with you. Pretty sure that weapon's going to get replaced before too long anyways. We'll see. It probably is going to hold for a while. I would hope. Maybe I will roll it. Let's see. Give me 2 secs here, guys. Hold these zoomed out. Okay, let's see. See, I usually get like 1. Should show up on the top every time. There's 3. Be honest with you, I think I'm just going to leave it be for now. I think that's fine. I know it's not max, but that's okay. There is a title for drop chance, yes. You get a quest to get Keymaster at first, which is 35%. And then later on, there's another quest that gives you 50% with Key Legend. But yeah, Keymaster and Key Legend are the 2 titles for it. They come from quests. Pretty much beating key bosses. Key dungeons is what it's for. That's how you get it. You can't join if you're on PS5. I'm sorry, but console can't join on a private server. Maybe tomorrow or something we'll do something for people who are on console, but for the problem with joining with console is that I have to go to a public server. The chances of being able to get 6 people into the same public server is almost impossible. That's the problem. Just give me a minute with 3 Blood. Let me get in here first. Just give me a minute. Alright, let's just start. Look at it this way, Bravo. If you have the runes, you can just swap dungeons to it, and you can still farm them that way. So as long as you got runes of them, You can easily farm them to anything. 3 blood, would you chill the fuck out? My God. Give me a goddamn minute. Yeah, I'm sorry, Killer. But, like, in order to get you in, I would have to sacrifice, like, 5 people, probably. It would just pretty much be me and you. Like, they need to fix that, though. They really do. That one should be, if I remember right, it's like 175, is it? Let me see. I know they said it in here before. Ah, 275 is where it comes from, 3 blood. It doesn't come from 400, it's 275. Yes, this relic right here is wave 275. There you go. What are you talking about? Wait for, Bravo. We're in here. Like, I know what's wait. We've already done 6 waves. I got no Brum ones. Well, if for nothing else, just stay in World 1 and just farm dungeons in World 1. That's what I would do. And then eventually when a Brum one comes up, you can just go do it. See, Infernal Castle, guys, is the easiest one to know. Because they go by 25s. So it's like... So if you look at this one, it's like 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, and 350. Damn, what are you talking about starting it from wave 30? If you're talking about me doing Infinite Castle from helping somebody out starting from 30, I'm definitely not starting from 30. But yeah, the 2 newer ones, like the X-looking one is from 325, and then the one after it's from 350. That's like the highest one you can get right now is the 350. If we didn't have so many people needing this, I wouldn't care about starting from wave 1, to be honest with you. But we've been running with full groups for the most part today. Yeah, I get the 325, yeah. And then the 350. Yeah, absolutely. This one's shit, though. Just so you know, Bravo, the 325 is crap. Like, it's just shadow damage and weapon damage. As you see, I have an E1 of it. It's crap. Like, it's absolute crap. But now the 350 one, though, is good for a weapon build. This is 350. It's the best weapon levels in the game. But, like, yeah, the 325 one is garbage. Yo, what's up, Augustin? I'm doing good. How you doing today? Go back on Twitch because YouTube sucks. Hey, at least we got the YouTube working right now, huh? You guys who were here in the beginning, man. Oh my goodness. We couldn't get that thing to work to save our life. It's working really well now. Gotcha, Bravo. Yeah, it's been working fantastic since I did those settings. Absolutely fantastic. And also, I'll pop this in here again for anyone who wants to try to join at some point. You're gonna have to friend me. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. I'll take a look here. Yeah, we're caught up for now. But yeah, I think most of the day is going to be trying to get people the 200 wave relic. Yeah, see, that's how it works, Bravo. So technically, if you have everything done, you can go get the 350 one from Infernal, max that out, and then you'll have enough damage to be able to go in solo to get the 200 one. But I mean, if you get this, it makes the 350 one that much easier, right? I had the 200 relic when I went to go get the 350 one, and it was a joke. It was so easy. Like, very, very easy. Obviously, with my gotchas done, and I also got all the upgraders done. Yeah, most people are going to get it the other way around. If you're solo on your own and nobody helps you, you're going to go get the one from 350 Infernal Castle. You max that out. Then you go to Infinite Castle, and you get the Wave 200 one. D was nice enough to just be like, hey, I got a minute. You know, do you want me to run you through? And I got it first try, so... Yeah, so then I upgraded it, and then I went and got the 350. After I was done with all my stuff. So yeah. But I mean, if you're soloing, that's the order you're going to do it in. 350, then the 200. Alright, it looks like... I'm going to start here, unless somebody says otherwise. Going. But yeah, I ended up having the 200, and I used the 200 to go get the 350. But like, you don't have to have the 200 to go get the 350 is my point. Like, if you're soloing, you're going to max out all your gotchas. You're going to max out all the upgraders that they introduced. You go get the 350 from Infernal Castle, and then you use that to get the Wave 200 from here. Like I said, I had the 200 before I got the 350, so... I was the same thing as you, Chase. Same thing. But keep in mind that I didn't solo it. I had somebody, you know, carry my butt for the 200. So, just saying. You're not going to solo it in that order. Trong. I'm popping my name in chat. You'll have to friend me. Keep in mind, if you play on console, I can't help you because you can't join a private server. But if you add me, then you can join on my private server, and that's where we've been doing these. And then you can join up. At this point, I'm probably not going to start any lower than like 120 for the checkpoint. So as long as you have a 120 checkpoint, I mean, at least, then I'm fine. Anything before that, and it's going to take too long. I mean, let's be honest. Most people want the 200 floor or 200 wave relic. You should already have the 175, which means you should have the 150 checkpoint. But I mean, I'm trying to give people a little bit of an out. Because, I mean, I don't want to be starting at like 30 or 60 or something. Like, I don't want to do like 45-minute runs. Normally, on normal days where we don't have a lot to get done, I don't mind even if we start from 1, but there's a lot of people who need this, so, yeah. You could, Killer, yes. If you play on mobile or if you play on PC, when you click on the game, it gives you the ability to scroll down and to join on private servers. So yes, Killer, you could join by your phone. I'm not farming Dune Monarch art, no. Mm-hmm. Yes. Best weapon is that one right there, yeah. You're right. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Bravo, we're not farming that. It's probably going to be, to be honest with you, today's probably going to be Infinite Castle most of the day, if not the whole day. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that, Killer, absolutely. Just make sure that you're friended and stuff to me, okay? Let me go ahead and leave here. And I'll do... I don't have a link now. I can show you real quick, though. Let me show you. It's very, very easy to join on me. As long as you're on my friends list, it makes it, like... It makes it, like, stupid easy to join me. Alright, we're all caught up on that. So let me show you guys real quick. Just so there's no confusion. We'll go through it here real fast. Make this very simple for you guys. Because if I send you a link, half the time it doesn't work. Because it's a private server. All you have to do is just click on the game. Instead of just clicking the play button. Or to try to join on me. The easiest thing is to just click the game, scroll down, go to where it says servers, click on that, and you're going to see me with my server right here. Make sure you're in World 2, click on that and you're in. It's literally that easy. Just give me a sec, Bravo. I went through those to my defense. Like I said, it's very easy. They all go by 25 waves apiece, or 25... floors apiece. That's how they go. So it's very, very easy. Like, Infernal Castle is the easiest one to determine where the stuff comes from. Heart of the Infinite Flame. Yeah, I don't know where Heart of the Infinite Flame... Let me see. Is that the one from this? Yeah, Heart of the Infinite Flame. That's the one that we're farming, Bravo. What are you talking about? I was like, wait a minute. Isn't that the one that we're farming? Trong, just make sure that you're on my friends list. And then join up on the private server just like I just showed everybody, okay? And then let me go ahead and get over here. Keep in mind, guys, first come, first serve. So once we're full, that's it. Like... You're welcome, Bravo. I was like, dude, you don't even know what we're farming for? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, Bravo. I love you, bud. Oh, man. That was like... I'm looking through the Infernal ones because I'm like, he's got to be talking about one of those. He can't be talking about the one that we're farming. Like I said, hurry up, Trong. Like, you probably just joined. I'm waiting. It's fine. Just calm down. I'll wait. If I see people joining on the server, I'll wait for you. If you have to, Bravo, just pull up their Discord. Keep an eye on their dungeons in their Discord, and you'll find it right there. All right, we got one more slot, guys. One more. I think it's actually it anyways, so let's go ahead and go. We'll see how far down we gotta go. There we go. That's fun. I don't know, Chase. Is it? I mean, every title is good at least for the unequip effects, right? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I know as far as for shadow damage and weapon damage, it's not the tops. I can take a look. Give me a sec. Because I got to make sure that when I come in here, I got to click on this or we fail. I mean, it's okay. 58 shadow levels, 850. Like, if you're... Because I know you like to do your weapon builds. If you're doing weapon build, the best weapon build one to have for title is Halloween Monarch. Second best is Level Monarch. Sent a request. I am getting you. Alright, accepted. You're all good. Yeah, so just go ahead there, World 2 Killer, and we'll pick you up on the next run. I'll put my name in. You guys can add me. Because I'm not putting people's names in. It's just easier for me to just type my name. Nice. Yeah, just add me. I don't add people. Like, there's way too many people. I'd be typing nonstop. It's right there. It's right in chat. Right there in chat. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Hello, hello. I don't know why you can't chat and stream. Couldn't tell you. Todd, I just literally put it. It's in between your two chats. It's Johnny Magic 80. It's literally in chat. I shouldn't have to type it again. It's right there. One thing I don't like about the chat thing that I use is that I can't paste stuff on it. Because I wish I could. Otherwise, I would just paste my name every time. But instead, I have to type it every time. It gets freaking annoying. I've tried to put commands, but YouTube hates to use commands on anything. Twitch is fine. Like, I've actually got a command for Twitch. For my name, but... And also, guys, if I helped you out, if you could go ahead and sub to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. It's free for you guys, but it massively, massively helps me. If you could do that, I very much appreciate it. Because I still haven't gotten content creator from them. Like, they still aren't going to give it to me anytime soon. Fuel hydrate. See, I still got to put in some other stuff for redeeming points. Think you're in? All right. Yeah, we're at like 171 right now. We're getting there. All right, cool. Sounds good, killer. Sounds good. That's the good part about the private servers. You can just kind of chill. Like, because then you know, like, that's what it'll put me to right when I'm done. It'll put me right back there. Whereas, like I said, with public servers, it's a nightmare. It really is. Because trying to get, like, a party of 6 all into the same public server, it's a nightmare. Most of the time, you can't get in because the server's full. There's my name. Feel free to add me. Oh, I see somebody added me and accepted. Awesome. Thank you, killer. Appreciate that. It doesn't pull up the YouTube ones like right off the bat, so that's why I usually say it. It always like lags behind. That's YouTube for you. But hey, I appreciate it. It definitely helps the channel out. I think I'm just going to have to start pumping out some videos more at some point, too. Because when I did apply for a content creator buff from them, they told me that live streams don't count. So, apparently they don't want people to stream their game. They just want them to make videos about it, which I think is a big miss on my part. But hey, they want what they want, I guess. Because I met the requirements as far as the videos from streams and stuff, and they told me no, they don't count. So I was ineligible. So, well, it is what it is. Get there eventually. I'm just going to have to start pumping a ton of videos out. Like, I put some good videos out, too, on my channel about the game, and meh. People just didn't watch them. It is what it is. Marin, I literally put my name in there. All you have to do is add me. And then as long as you don't play on console, you can join up the private server and you can run with us. Like, just send me a friend request. I put my name right in chat. So all you gotta do is just copy and paste it. I can't make it any easier for you. Because we're going to be running these for a while today. So if you want in, that's what you're going to have to do. Alright, we got like 10 more and then we'll be good to go. Not too bad. We're getting there. Yo, what's up, Stitches? There's my name. Just give it a sec. It'll pop up. Just go ahead and add me. And as long as, like I say, as long as you don't play on console, you play on mobile or you play on PC, you can join on my private server. Because that's where we're running this stuff from. Just go into World 2, join on the private server, and you're there. But you have to be on my friends list in order to join my private server. It's just how that works. Okay, zoom in nice. Alright, just about done. Alright, last one. Good luck, guys. Hopefully some of you guys get it. All right, out we go. Make sure, too, guys, when you do get in, go ahead and set your spawn point here, too. That way, then when we go, like, because there's a good chance you're not going to get it first try. I mean, you might get lucky. But if you don't, save your spawn point there. You'll be back here quicker. Because I'm definitely not going to wait. Yeah, just, you know, go over here, set your spawn point. Then you're good to go. Because once we're filled up, we're filled up. Okay. And... Alright, accepted it. You're all good. So we're already at 6. So if you didn't get in, I'm not sending link, guys. Click on the game, scroll down the server, click on server, join my server. It's not complicated. Oh, nice. So you got in then, Killer. Beautiful. Good deal. I'm God, by the way. I can't do nothing about it, Tron. If you're not here, you're not here. Like I say, like, you guys know I'm going to be getting done. You should already be there. If you want it bad enough, you'll do what it takes. Yeah, I did accept the request, the friend request, Stitches. Like, everybody who sent requests, like, I'm all caught up. So, if you're wondering, yes, I've got you. If you send a request, I've got you. You're good. You are good. Alright, let me just go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, wow, 194 already. Let's go. I like that. Quick one. There it is, Stitches. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. And also, if you're a newer player, I have some videos on my YouTube. I have one that's like a 10 tips and tricks video. So I pretty much like, after I played the game for a little bit, I put in like the 10 things I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. So there's a lot of good stuff in there. There's also another one if you're wondering about game passes. We literally sat down, a bunch of us, and we figured it out. And like, I have a video of game passes that show how much they cost, exactly what order you should buy them in. It has it all 100% detailed out for you. Because you got to get all those game passes at some point. Like, there's no getting around it. They all pretty much matter. Well, there's probably a couple that don't, but for the most part, the rest of them do. Oh, you got a first try? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Nice one, Gratz. That's huge. Yeah, I ended up getting mine first try also. Good stuff, though. There you go. Now you can go back onto your console and you can start playing again. Enjoy. But for all of you who haven't been here for a while, this is usually what I do. I get stuff done when updates come out. And then on the days that I stream, I try to help people out. I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. The only day that sometimes I might really have to do stuff is Monday. Because if they have like a big update between Friday and Sunday, it's a pain in the butt for me to be caught up by Monday. Which this last Monday I had to farm gotchas and the upgraders, but yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem at all. That's what I'm here for. Let's see, we got 3, 4. All right, still got 2 more slots, guys. I was gonna say, Shy Boy, you finally get it? Because see, you're the only one that's not in here. Just making sure. Alright, we got Ethan coming in. go ahead and get it started. Let's go. I don't even know I walk up there. It's more a habit because, I mean, I've got so much range at this point. I could still cover this room if I was like 2 rooms away. Can't find my account name. Darn it. Let me fix this for a sec. Like, that's my name. That is my name. I swear I didn't change it. Alright, I see we got a couple people sent me a request, so I accepted both you guys. You're good. But yeah, as long as you don't play on console, then you can join the private server. Because as long as you're on my friends list, you're good to go. Because that's the thing with private servers on Roblox. You can give the option to either have friends join or nobody join. It's one or the other. Or you can manually put everybody's names in. Which I'm definitely not doing. Not that that thing matters, but okay. Man. All right, just about there. We got a couple more to go. Let's go. See too what I'm up to on this. Oh yeah, upgrade price 2.74 NOVG now. That thing's getting jacked. Getting a little pricey now. Little pricey. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and bail. My name is Souls? I don't know what you're talking about. Or I assume that's probably your name. We'll see. I mean, send me an invite or a connection request. I'll go ahead and snag you. Oh, jump. Come on. Let me check. We'll see here. I don't have any more connections. Hmm. You're gonna go? Okay. Have a good one. Happens. It takes time. It takes time. Alright, I mean, I don't see anybody else here, so. Okay, well. See, I did the 170 when the 175 relic came out for this. That was the one that was a pain for me. That one, I think I was like over 3 hours of nonstop trying for that. That's even with starting from 150 the whole time. The checkpoints. It still took me like about 3 hours to get that relic. Of just nonstop grinding it. Run! You clearly got your player speed way too high. I find player speed 450 is the sweet spot. I mean, I have it on 500. I was kind of testing it, but it's too fast. 450 is just right. Even 500 is... It's fairly quick. Like 450 is pretty close to that. But going through dungeons and stuff, I find that's pretty good. Okay, Romeo. I got you. these dailies done. Not that they matter, but sure. Probably keep those for now, but I might reset my dailies and do some different ones. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even have the battle pass max yet. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, not much else really matters on there. Except maybe the last tokens for another mount, but who cares? That's my in-game name, TK Boy. You can go ahead and friend me as long as you don't play on console. You can join on the private server that I'm on. And you can go ahead and join in this too. Yep, all caught up so far on quests. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because these like I've added so many people, I don't know who's on my friends list and who's not, to be honest with you. All right, we got one slot left, guys. Who's gonna get it? Or at this point, we're just gonna end up going. We'll wait a little bit, but I'm not gonna wait too long. Can add me to your friends list, and then if you play on, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up, and then we can run it. Like, that's what I'm doing today, is running this. There we go. I assume most people have at least 150. You know, because you should probably have the 150 checkpoint, because you should have the 175 relic, let's be honest. So I don't mind starting from 150. I get it. Like, people aren't going to have that. Even if they got the 175 relic, they're not going to go past that. So I'm fine with that. But now if people got like 90 as their highest checkpoint, I'm probably not doing it. Because at that point, you need a lot more stuff besides that one. I want to say over on here, I have a command on here. Yeah, see, this one I've got a command on it. You know what? That's what I should do. I should just pin it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pin this. We'll make this work one way or another, I swear. Let me see here if we can get it to work on here too. There. Now, all right. So now the messages are pinned. So there's another reason why people can't get my name. I just pinned them both in the comments on YouTube and on Twitch. So easy peasy, guys. Then I don't have to keep typing it. We'll make life a little bit easier. I should have probably done that before. That makes life easy. Anything to stop me from having to type my name like 30 times a stream. It's always a good thing. Hey, what's up, Roleplay? How you doing? All right. You have to be on my friends list or you can't get in, Roleplay. If you look pinned in the comments at the top, that is my in-game name. Send me a friend request, and then you can just click on the server and join. If you play on console, you cannot join, because you can't join private servers. Oh, man. Pretty sure my tickets are probably capped too. I should probably spend those. Yeah. That works. I hate being capped out on stuff. It just annoys me. Especially when we're gonna keep doing a bunch of these. Stupid to sit on cap tickets. Can always use more potions, that's for sure. Oh yeah, guys, I also tried the new solo leveling game that's on Steam. The Arise Overdrive one. I tried that because I got a demo out for it. It was delayed a little bit, but I tried the demo yesterday. It's not bad. It's definitely a button masher of a game, though. It's not laid back a lot like this. It's definitely like a button masher. It kind of reminds me of like, what is that? For some reason, I drew a blank. Reminds me of those other fighting. Oh, like a Dynasty Warrior type of thing. It reminds me of that. I'll try. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to tell you. If you want to farm cash, you go as high as you can in Infernal Castle. Guys, I speak English. Like, if you're going to type Spanish to me, I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, if you want to farm gems and cash, you go to Infernal Castle as high as you can. You get it from there. Yeah, no problem. The name of the game I was talking about, it's called Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. That's what that game's called that I was playing yesterday on Steam. Like I said, it was okay. It's definitely a button masher, though. But they just have a demo out for it for now. That's it. The graphics look pretty cool on it. It was alright. Like I said, it's kind of like a Dynasty Warrior type of game. Kind of like those. It's okay. I probably still like this one more by a decent bit, but, you know, it's okay. We'll see what happens. I mean, I already did pay for it. I actually pre-ordered it, so we'll see. I was going to play the demo a bit when it came out on Monday, but then I ended up getting a stream late because of stupid idiots were supposed to stop by, and then they never did, and that was just a big bit, and then I forgot about it, and so I just streamed this, but yeah. Alright, go ahead and bail. Seems to be going alright, D. Seems to be going alright. Got a lot of people to relic so far. That's for sure. $120 is fine. It's fine. Because, like, we'll only have to run you through once, and then we're good. You know? Well, if you're talking about the name of this game, role-playing, it's on Roblox. It's called the Rise Crossover. Yeah, no problem. You just gotta join up on here. Yeah, 120 is fine, like I said. I'm not gonna go lower than 120 though. But yeah, that's okay. It's not too much of a difference, right? It's only like 30 more. It's not too bad. I keep checking too to see if anybody adds me. What are you talking about, role-playing? What are you talking about? There we go. Guys, like I said, if you're looking to get into the game, you have to add me to your friends list. Then you have to not be on console. Join the private server. If you can't do that, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I can't go into your game and do it for you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, started too quick. A little laggy there. It's alright, we'll get to ×3 here. I mean, I had like a half a second to click on the darn thing. And yes, we're starting at 120 because I know somebody's going to bitch about it. Why am I typing my name and stuff in chat? Like, why? 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 Like, I don't know what kind of bit you're trying to get to here. But I'm nobody's circus monkey, so... It's not a long time, it's fine. Like I said, there's always somebody gonna bitch about it. It's fine. Like, they have 120. Hey, it could have been worse. I said in the beginning, anybody who's been here, I said in the beginning, as long as someone has 120, it's fine. They have 120. I'm not going to go and say, well, that was okay, you know, an hour or two ago, but it's not okay now. No, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Look at it this way. If they join back up and don't get it, you know that they already have the higher checkpoint now anyways. You only got to do it once. Yeah, I can deal with once. You know, it's not a big deal. Once is fine. Yeah, I assume as much, Orange. You're fine, bud. You're fine. You'll have the checkpoints after this anyways. We'll be able to start higher after if you don't get it anyways, so you're fine. Keep in mind, too, another good thing, Orange, is there's a relic at 125, there is one at 150, and there's one at 175. And then there's also the one at 200. So you have a chance to get a bunch here, by the way, on this run. Now, whether you get them or not, that's a different story. But you do have a chance. Because, I mean, yeah, this one starts at 125, then you got the 150, 175, 200. I still have no clue what you're talking about, role-playing. I have no clue what you're talking about. No clue. Like, at the end of the day, guys, I speak English. I don't know what else to tell you. If you don't speak English, I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't know what to tell you. Clearly, no matter what I say isn't going to help any if I can't speak your language. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it's just RNG if you get it. Drop chance doesn't affect anything, nothing. Like, drop chance doesn't affect Infinite Desert or Infinite Castle. It's just all luck based. So, good luck. Never know, you might get it. I mean, the fact that you need quite a few, you probably are going to get something, I would hope. The 175 one's also really good. I mean, they're all pretty solid in their own way. But, I mean, the 175 is really good. Then, of course, this one I'm using, like, they're all good. Can't wait for tomorrow's update. Yeah, me too. I always get pumped for updates. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I don't think there's going to be I don't think there'll be better weapons. It's pretty hard to beat that. Even if they're higher damage, the problem is it's not the base damage on the weapon that's the problem. The problem is that you can put this on it. That's the problem. I don't think there's going to be a lot of weapons that can come close to this. And this makes up for the damage if it's lacking. So I don't think so. But you never know. I mean, there could be. I think it's more swayed to not be than there is. But you never know. I mean, I've seen them put out some pretty crazy stuff. It's like it hasn't even taken us that long. We're almost up to the 150 where we would have started for some people anyways. It's not that bad. It's taking us like maybe, what, a minute? It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll probably still be in a weapon meta come tomorrow. I just don't think they're going to put out enough stuff for Shadow that's going to make it better than weapons. It's just too much of a gap right now. And if they come out with anything that helps weapon also, there's no way Shadows can keep up with that. There's just no way. But you never know. We come out with a new set of Shadows and everything else. I mean, at some point we're going to be able to get GRs that we can probably craft. I mean, that's going to help at some point. And if by some chance it does go up to where we can make GRs and stuff, this guy could very well go up too, the special Halloween Monarch. Because if they give us player ranks, he's going up. Like, keep that in mind. Every time we rank up, he's ranking up. So you definitely got to keep that one in mind. So if you didn't get that guy, if you didn't get that Shadow, you're missing out massively. This guy will always be the best Shadow in the game. Always. So if you didn't get him, you missed out on probably the best Shadow in the game for a long time. It's going to get to the point to where it's going to be you have to have him to do stuff, or if you don't have him, you can't. It's going to be that simple. Because, like, for example, before these guys came out, these 3 on the Battle Pass, he was a GR and the rest of these were MR Plus, so he was not the code one, no. The code one was a basic one of these. He was the one you got from doing the Halloween raid. By having the Halloween fragment that was at the end of the Battle Pass. If you had that Halloween fragment, you got him. And you also got this Crimson Fangs weapon. It would consume the fragment and give you those when you beat the Halloween raid. The code one was just an MR Plus. It was just a basic one. So one of these guys. Which these are going to get replaced at some point. They're just basic dudes. But the point is, like I said, he's a special guy that constantly adjusts to your rank. So he's always going to be the best Shadow. Because he was an MR Plus when he came out. Obviously, you see he's a GR now. And it's not that I did anything. I just literally ranked myself up and he went up. I mean, missing some of the relics and stuff from the Halloween thing is like whatever. Even essentially, if you missed the Halloween Monarch title, like at some point this title will get replaced. There is no unequipped buffs. Like the unequipped buffs came from the one that you got from your daily check-ins and logins. Like, so eventually this will get replaced, and if you don't have it, it's not a big deal. But with that Shadow though, if you don't have it, you massively missed out. And that raid was so stupid easy. So easy. Like, all you had to do was take like 5 minutes to make a team for it. And then it was an absolute joke. Alright, we're getting there. 172. We're getting there. We're getting there. Power had nothing to do with it. Power had nothing to do with the raid. This is what I beat the raid with. There were common shadows that came from like the 5th island in the game. They came from Nippon Island in World 1. This is the team that you built. And relics didn't matter. Weapons, you could equip any 2 in the game, didn't matter. Accessories did nothing, title did nothing. And then you just ran a weapon build. That's it. Like, it wasn't hard. Well, actually, you didn't run weapon for all of them. You run the +3 shadow ones also. But I mean, it wasn't that hard. It was pretty easy. To be honest, I could have started a new account and I could have probably done it. To be honest. Like, really, the only thing you had to get to was... Let's see it here. It's like maybe the first 3 shadows. So, like, level 300. I mean, before they came out with all this crazy XP bonus and everything else, I mean, I was 300 in, like, a day or 2 of playing the game. It's very, very easy to level. Maybe at some point they'll have a way to get that shadow. I don't know. Part of me thinks that they will, and part of me thinks that they won't. Because, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have the shadow and give it to people who didn't get it. Because it is that good. So if they could have where you could use, like, your coins and stuff from Battle Pass to use it to purchase it, I get it, that'd be cool. But it's also on the fact of, like, why give it to people when people like me actually busted their ass to get it? Like, that's kind of a slap in our face to anybody who farmed it. So, I mean, there really isn't a good answer. And I'm going to go down with saying, since it came out, this shadow should not exist in the game. They should have never made this. One that scales with your rank. They should have never made that shadow. Ever. I think that was a big miss on their part. They should have never made it. Because it's going to constantly divide the line of who has it and who doesn't. And now it's like, when they make new stuff, it's like, are you going to make new stuff depending on whether people have that or not? Because if you make it depending on if people have it, then what are you doing? Like, then everybody who doesn't is screwed. Like, brand new players, too. I mean, you got to figure for brand new players. Brand new players who come in the game who didn't play for Halloween, I mean, that's not their fault. It's just, it shouldn't exist. Because now they kind of make it to where when they come out with a big event, they almost have to have another one like that. So, like, when they come out with, like, a Christmas event, it's like, you're going to have another shadow that's like that. To where we can get that. Like, they're going to have to. Otherwise, the whole event's a big miss now. Because people are going to be expecting it now. So, they opened up a can of worms that they shouldn't have. It wasn't a good idea to ever make that. Alright, so we're just about done. So anybody who wants in this, get over on that private server if you're not in the group right now. Get over there and get ready to join. Alright. One more after this. We'll go ahead and see if we can grab some more people. Alright, here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's go. Come on, you guys got this. You got this. You haven't got anything? Holy crap. I think you would have got something. I mean, you had a chance to get like 4 relics. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just bad luck. Alright, no point in continuing after that. Come on. I was going to say, is it going to give me an error? Oh, my controller's off. Tends to make it to where I can't move. Come on. Are you kidding me? It shut off again? Get out of here. It's not dead. Jeez. That didn't take long. actually at 150 this time. This guy's a good chance at the 175 and the 200. I might get it. Most people are going to have, like, they're not going to have past the 150. You can carry your own weight. There you go. To be honest with you, Chase, rebirths really don't do as much as people think they do. They really don't. So I keep saying, the rebirth system is a lazy half-ass system. It really is. Like, it doesn't do much. There's only one reason for the rebirth system, is that to put your weapon mastery up higher or your shadow power up higher. That's all it's for. And that's literally all it does. Because my shadow reach is so ridiculous that, like, I could drop this down to 525 or 550 and I'd still be fine. All those points are wasted. 500 speed, I'm going to drop this down to 450. You can't even beat Ultra Rush. If you're worried about getting a little bit more weapon damage or a little bit more shadow damage, isn't going to do shit compared to getting shadow levels or weapon levels. It's not going to do nothing. Like, because it's not that much damage when you think about it. It's really not. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, the only way that the rebirth system is ever going to do anything is if they add something else in here. Like what they have right now. Like I said, player XP, you only have it on if you're looking to level. Most of the time, when you're done, you're not even going to have this on. So you're usually going to have 0 points in this. Player speed, you want like 450. If you play on console, you probably want 250. Shadow reach, you don't need to go above. Technically, 525 will cover everything in like... if you have 525 for Infernal Castle, you can hit everything in every map. So you really only need 525. Shadow agility, if you're doing a shadow build, you only need 200. So it just leaves weapon mastery and shadow power. Once they're maxed, that's it. All those other points are wasted. QAVG, gotcha. I mean, the amount of work, it just doesn't add enough. The best part of rebirthing is the XP boost that you get, let's be honest. And then what's the point? Like, once you're maxed, it doesn't matter. Like, the little bit of extra levels that it gives you isn't enough. Like, to really make a huge difference. Then the fact that it's giving you extra stat points, who cares? They're just wasted stat points. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. The rebirth system is just pointless. Yeah, there you go, Orange. But, like, they could have easily just gave us more skill points per level that we get. And they could have avoided this whole entire system. And then just raised up the max capacities on them as you level up. And the rebirth system was never even needed. Like, it's just pointless. It would have been easier just to implement it without it. I mean, I don't know. Unless you go and do it, I guess. I mean, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure somebody could probably still beat it without rebirthing once. I would not be surprised if that was the case. With what I have now, I could probably take all my points out of weapon damage and still beat it. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, I hear you, Bravo. I was doing that the other day looking for... What was it? I think like a Nen dungeon or something. It was some dungeon I was looking for. No, it wasn't that one. It was one in World 1 I was looking for. It just refused to show up. Oh, I try, Miki. I try. I do try, bud. I do try. But thank you. It's always nice to hear. You're not even max rank or level. Well, if you're not max rank, that could make a difference. Like, you do get a lot of damage multiplier for your rank. Your character rank. Yeah. Because, I mean, to be a 200 wave, you got to be pumping some damage. I got you, Bravo. The problem is, though, Bravo, if they convert it to it, you're still not getting Brum Rune. It's only going to give you one shot at it. So you got to hope you get it in one shot. Hey, what's up, Moha? How you doing? Yeah, that's where leveling up the swords is pretty bonkers. It's pretty crazy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I mean, the floors don't matter. If you're farming the relic, Bravo, it only matters about the last one. Yep, accepted. I got you. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Yeah, and guys, you can join as long as you're not on console. If you're on console, you can't join a private server. If you play on mobile or you play on PC, you can just click on the game, scroll down the servers, go to my server, and you can join right up. Make sure you're in World 2. You don't get more Brum Runes, Bravo. See, I think that's what you're missing out on. If you convert a dungeon over, like say for instance, you go into a Nen dungeon and a Nen dungeon popped and you use a Brum Rune on it, it only makes the mobs Brum. You're still going to get Nen runes. It doesn't convert over the runes, or you'd be able to go infinite that way. It doesn't do that. You have to do a Brum dungeon to get Brum runes. That's the only way you can get Brum runes. So if somebody opened one up for you, you would literally get one run and that's it. Yeah, you can join me. Like I said, you just have to add me onto friends list. Well, actually, you just added me. So yeah, just click on the server. Join up on my private server and hop in. Yeah, that's how it works, Bravo. So like, if you don't have the runes, you're going to have to at some point farm them. You have a choice. See, that's where I wish they had like a converter system or something. Like, take, like, any 2 of any dungeon or something, convert them for 1 of something else. Like, because if you're out of one, you literally have to sit here and wait for it to come up. There you go. I mean, at least it's something, right? Yeah, we're going to be starting another one of these in a minute here. Because we're almost at 200, so. Good to go. Yes, because Bravo, it changes the boss to what it is. Later, Daneth. So if it's any drop that comes from a boss, Bravo, so if that's the relic, or if it's a, for example, the weapon skills, if you use a rune to change it to that dungeon, they will drop. It's just they won't drop the runes, that's all. Because it turns the boss into the boss from that area, and that's where you would get the drops from. So everything that would drop from the boss in that area, you get it. Alright, let's go ahead and bail back. We're good. Go on back. And the key ones, I don't know about the keys for the key dungeons. I don't know if they drop from that. There you go. Got the 200 one? Nice. Congrats, Orange. It's big. Yeah, it's the best one of the bunch is a 200. I'm going to wait a little bit here, and if nobody else does join, then I'm starting without people. Alright, we're getting people... Oh, we had somebody. Then they left. Oh, it was you. Gotcha. I mean, you can. Just sit in there at least for now. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be starting, like, shortly here. I do checkpoint, gotcha. There we go, we're going. Yeah, they said that they were going to have some new shadows because they got a new island. Yep. Probably more than that, actually. They got a whole new island. 4? Okay. Yeah. So maybe they'll be like 4 or 5, something like that. Because they might have a key dungeon one, too. Oh, if they have a key dungeon. Doesn't necessarily mean they will. Might. Okay. Good to go. I mean, let's be honest, though. Like, it's cool when they come out with new-looking shadows and stuff. But the only sad part about it is that they come out with a new island and they have 4 new shadows on that island. You know none of those shadows are worth the crap. They're all garbage. Like, I get it. They're there for a reason, but it's kind of unfortunate that you're just not going to use them. They're just there for nothingness. To do your 2-second quest for the island. Like... It just feels like a waste. No more storms. Wah, wah. I was gonna say, people were holding it down for a while on there. There was somebody in it at most times, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, getting close to cap again. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Sharon? How you doing? Oh, man. All right. Just about on the last one here. Yeah, I'm using it right now. Yeah. Yep, I am using it. Yeah, because weapon builds are good right now. I think it's like NOTG or something like that. It's pretty high. You know, while we wait for the last couple, I'm going to go grab me another drink, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I decided to make myself some coffee. Took me a minute. I mean, at this point, there's not even 6 people. You can carry if you want, but I mean, there's only 3 here. Gotcha, okay. If you look up in the comments account, you'll see my in-game name. Just send me a friend request. Somebody sent me one. I accepted it. Yeah, just go ahead and send me a friend request. And as long as you don't play on console, I can help you out. See, I clicked that thing fast, but that times 3 went away so quick. Give me a sec here and I'll get it. Can't do nothing about that when it goes that quick. I mean, if you sent me a request, then that's the one I just accepted. Must have been you then I accepted. I just clicked it quick, to be honest with you. But yeah, just join up on the private server. Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. It's only going to take like a minute or 2 and I'll be done with this run. And then just sit there and wait and we'll be on the next one. Because it doesn't take long. Oh, man. Yeah, it's quick. If you're starting at 180, it's really quick. There you go. Well, I'm sorry. It took me a minute. I had to get coffee. It's making itself right now. I was like, man, I'm cold. I'm like, I can go for some coffee. I'll make up some. Why not? I wanted something different anyways. That's why it took me so long. I don't drink coffee very often, but... yeah, like I said, account, like, just go ahead and join up on the private server on World 2 and just sit by the NPC and wait, because when we're out, you can just join up. What are you talking about, bravo? Like, out of these ones that I showed you, there's nothing with that name. Or are you talking about the Nencore? I don't know what you're talking about. The weapon build I saw was the actual names of them. Because when D put the weapon build on there, he actually took the picture of the relics themselves. So they should all match up. They should match up. Yeah, I don't see anything here. What the heck is that? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I looked right at D's weapon build, and I had no problem like matching them up. All right, there's 200. Sacred Sin Crest, gotcha. Oh, this one you're talking about. Sacred Sin Crest, I'll tell you right now, comes from the last dungeon that just came out. Comes from Deadly Kingdom. See? So if that's the one you're looking for, it comes from Deadly Kingdom. That was the last island they came out with. See, I had no problem with it. Like, all the names were right for me. Or just match up the picture at that point. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have room in mine. Yeah, I don't know where the other person went to. I don't know, like I said, I'm not on Discord, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, just give me a minute, Bravo, because I can't pull that up or I'd drop out of party. I was going to say, Trong, you should have already added me. Like, I've seen you in here already. Because for the most part, we're trying to get people the 200 one. Because let's be honest, if you need the 150 relic from here, or you need the 175, you should have already farmed it. Like, I rammed those non-stop last week for people. That's why most of these people in here have been people that have been here before. That's why they already have them. Because I pretty much carried them through it. Alright, I'm not waiting anymore. Can't just sit here and wait. I'm not going to hold up a whole group of people for the sake of one. It's not worth it. It's not like we didn't give ample time. Alright, so the weapon page, let's see here. Yeah, it's that one, like I said. Like I said, Bravo. It's the one I just literally showed you. It's from Deadly Kingdom. I was gonna say, I literally just showed you that one. Go to Deadly Kingdom, the very last one. It's right there. It's Sacred Sin Crest. Yeah. That's why usually when I post pictures, I don't post the pictures of my build. I post the pictures individually. Just like what D did. That's why D posted the different pictures. Well, see, Chase, that's why I don't wait. Like, they'll eventually get there. It's fun. It's not like we're not spamming these, right? They'll eventually get here. When they do, we'll be good. Like, these are so quick anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I've just come to the realization that that's just a thing. Like, no point getting butthurt about it, you know? They show up when they show up, but... Like, before I would wait and wait and wait for people, I don't do it anymore. That's why I don't. Because, I mean, I'd be waiting and waiting. I'd be making a whole group of people wait. We could already farm this 2-3 times by the time some other people show up, you know? So. I don't make a group wait for one. There's just no point. Man, that coffee smells good. I see. I mean, we've already knocked out 10 waves already. We're halfway done. Face though, that's what happens with kids. Sometimes they get like a mom or dad aggro. Like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be on. Just need the 350 relic now? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, of course, Chase. That's how it goes, bud. You know that's how it goes. It always is, right? That was me like the last stream. I'm like, all right, nobody needs nothing. I'm going to go ahead and go do something. Yeah, I think it was Infernal Castle, actually, as funny as that is. I went into it and somebody's like, dude, I need that. I was like, seriously? If it was like 30 seconds ago, you'd have been fine. It's always how it goes. Always. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't inside of here, Bravo, for the drop chance, I would have just showed you the setup. But I mean, if I switch to setup, I'm failing this. Oh, so he's in? Well, then you got to come to Slayer. You got to go to Slayer Village. Unless they're sitting in World 1. Gotta make sure you're in World 2 and in Slayer. Go over to Slayer Town. Or Village, I mean. Because, I mean, at this point, if they're coming, I mean, I'm going to be leaving here in a sec. So, I'll be able to pick them up, too. Alright, wave 200. You see him? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to be there in a sec anyways. Like, literally now. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm literally here now. So it's not like I can't just pick them up. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. I said I'm here. Well, I'm here now, so it is what it is. All right, later, Bravo. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, we got a slot for one more. So hurry, run. Alxonator, are you coming? If you're coming, hurry up. Because you're the only one that's in here that I don't have in the group. Or we are going to start soon. Okay. So this is why I just don't wait anymore. Like, I have people ample time. And the fact that these don't take very long. Like, they can easily get into the next one. It's not a big deal. If they can't wait like 2 to 3 minutes for it to get done, well, that's on them. Come on. There it is. All right, pop that on. Okay. We got it in time this time. Yay. All right, I am going to go pour me some coffee now. It's done. Yay. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. I just got to wait for it to cool down. Can't win. Okay, we're good. So let's come back. We're about halfway done. Good stuff. Hopefully tomorrow's update isn't as much of a grind as what the Sunday garbage was. Between the Friday. Like, Friday wasn't too bad. Like, I understood most of the stuff. They didn't have too much. I got it. They were switching stuff over from Halloween over to, you know, just basic stuff. Keeping, you know, the boss rush in the game and stuff like that. Like, I understood there wasn't going to be much. But, man, Sunday was just grindy, pointless stuff. Like, I hope there's not a big grind like that. It was a little bit ridiculous. I don't mind grinding for relics and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I'm completely fine with that. It's fun. But grinding dungeons for tokens nonstop for like 3 days is just ridiculous. Right, last one already. Good luck. Jesus, Slus, you're gonna have to join up. Like, let me kick all these extras of you out. Oh my god. Let me just drop party, guys. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Join up on me, guys. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. We're good. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Easy enough. Yeah, man, it was putting like dupes of everybody. 2, 3. Slus had like 4 people in there. Oh my goodness. It does that sometimes. Annoying. It's alright, we got it. Okay, sounds good. Because, yeah, we had a full party of 6 right here on this one. Good deal. Thank you. Oh, and then you can kind of get the stragglers or whatever. Had 1 of 5. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's quite a few then. That's quite a few. Jeez, The server's hopping then. Yeah, that too, exactly. Because, yeah, once you guys get all the relics, just hop out the server at that point. So then we can just make sure that the server's not full. If you're just going to farm and do other stuff, just go to another server and do it. Because 12 people is not many you can fit in a server. Does not take long to fill that up. Man, my freaking lip is all swelled up today. I had an allergic reaction to food last night. When that happens, my lip swells right up. It looks like somebody punched me in the mouth. I can't win. Took some medicine for it and move on. Still sucks though. I was kind of weak last night because of it. I can't win. At least it's just a mild allergic reaction. It's not like, you know, super life-threatening at least. So I'm like waiting for the coffee to cool down. I'm like, just my luck, I go to drink it, I'm gonna get that hot on my freaking lip that's all messed up right now. It's gonna burn so bad. Don't need that. I think what I might do tomorrow is when the update comes out, I think I'm going to hit record on the stream and start recording stuff and try to make videos out of it. We'll try to do stuff and then I'll try to make some cuts from it and try to make some videos tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to start getting into putting out update content or I'm never going to get ahead on YouTube. It makes for a long day though. I'll be streaming for like 10 hours and then I'll be like editing and doing videos for about 2-3 hours after. So it's going to be about a 12 to 13, maybe even a 14-hour day tomorrow. Is what it is, I guess. But I'm not going to get ahead at this rate if I keep doing what I'm doing. You can't just keep doing what you're doing and expect different results. It doesn't work that way. That's just the definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing, expecting different results. Like, it's just not how the world works. Well, I thought putting on my channel, like, putting guides that would be, like, good all the time. Like, the whole Game Pass thing, tips and tricks, stuff like that. Like, that's the kind of videos I've been trying to put on there, but people don't want nothing to do with it. They want those update videos. So I have to start kind of carving out my niche or whatever, I guess. We'll get it. I was going to make a video of the weapon build, but I didn't have the stuff done. Alright, I can get out of here. Sorry. I'm going. Come on, I clicked it. I swear I did. I don't know. It's just, it works against a good portion of me. I try to put out quality videos and not quantity of videos. It's just kind of the way I am. But I think at this point, I'm going to have to start trimming the quality a little bit and just put out quantity. I mean, because this stuff is time sensitive. Okay. Sounds good. Aw, they wanted to wait for me. Aw, you guys. It's like that Game Pass video that I made about all the Game Passes. Like, that took me a day to do that. Like, it was a lot of stuff to it. But, like, I'm just not going to be able to make videos like that. I'm not going to have a choice. Like, if I want to get the content out, it's not going to... I'm not going to be able to take a day to do stuff. I mean, that one I kind of knew what I wanted, though, and I wanted it done right. It wasn't exactly time sensitive, so... I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, we only got, like... It must have been the two that you were talking about, because that's all that's in here. Why is there so many people in the server, then? Get your butt in here. Yeah, Manish is probably grinding. Good old Manish. We waited long enough, didn't we? Okay. And once again, guys, if I helped you out and stuff like that, and if you want to be alerted for when I stream again, go on YouTube or Twitch. Go ahead and sub to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. It is free for you, but it massively helps me. If you could do that, it's very greatly appreciated. Like, we're growing pretty well, guys. If we can grow more, then I'm working on trying to get content creators still from the developers of the game. So the more subs we get, the more views and stuff we get on things, the better off we are. Unfortunately, live streams don't count toward that, which I wish they did, but hey, subs do. I want to go to them the next time with, like, being like, look, I meet all your qualifications, hook me up, you know? Because I can tell you, every time that I stream, like live stream and stuff, we keep getting a bunch of subs. Like, we haven't hit that ceiling yet, and it's been awesome. So yeah, like, sub to me on YouTube, hit the bell too, and it's going to let you know when I go live again. But when I stream, it is Monday, Thursday, and Friday, and I start at 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning. Monday and Thursday, I go till 3 p.m. Eastern. But on Fridays, I stream till past the update. So I'm on for a while come like tomorrow. Oh, somebody just beat 263. Good job, Beyond. Forget that grinding Infernal Castle. Once you beat 350, there's no point in doing it. I mean, you can go back to it and, of course, get money and gems. But, I mean, to like, push, what's the point? After this, though, I might actually grind up a little bit of Infernal Castle. Try to get myself more money and more gems. Try to pump my weapon up a little bit more. Get a decent more gems. Maybe even pack some into the guild again. Let's see here. Yeah, so I'm sitting on almost NOVG amount. We're close. Got some other people been adding in here, too. Do we got some people adding? Not bad. I mean, you don't have to, by any means. What we got now? 73 people in there, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got some people in here adding, for sure. Just keep in mind, too, all you people who, like, if I look into the guild, because, like, we're at 73. Once we get to close to 130, I'm just going to put this out there. All the people who are sitting on, like, 0-0 like this, obviously the people who I added today, that's one thing. But, like, if you've been in the guild for a while and you're at 0 XP because you haven't grinded anything, I'm going to be kicking. That means you haven't played. Like... And there's not a ton of people in here like that, but there's definitely some. Well, that's my other half. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Like, if you're not going to play, like, eventually I have to kick you out the guild. It is what it is. Like, no hard feelings, but we'll have to make room for people. I don't even know where we're at as far as leaderboards on this. Couldn't even tell you. I don't think you can even see it in here anyways. Yeah, you can't. Nice, there you go. Oh, shoot, I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Looking into stuff, getting sidetracked, man. I gotta wake up here. I'm epic fail right now. Okay, yeah, sounds good. There should be enough. Appreciate that, thanks. It definitely gets the congestion down a little bit, right? Yeah, these people are up there. That's people who got no life. I'm sorry, I touch grass. I touch grass. And plus, our guild is mainly for newer people. It's not that it's leveled bad either, because our guild is definitely leveled. It's leveled pretty good. Alright guys, if you're coming, let's go. I'm waiting, Kenzo. Hurry up, bud. Hurry up. I'll wait for you. Yeah, I said I'll wait. You're good. You're good. I said I'll wait. I got you, bud. I got you. Hey, as long as you say something, I'm willing to wait. I know you're on my friends list and everything. You're in the server all the time. I'll wait on you. You're all good. Yes, I can do 200. That's what I've been doing all day. Yeah, it's carrying people through 200. So hurry up. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, though, is getting people to the 200 relic from here all day. Literally, this is all we've done. Yeah, Chase has been helping with the boatload of extras. We had 2 full groups going at one point. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I've been doing this for 5 hours, so yeah. It's been a while. I did a little bit of Infernal Castle in the beginning, and that was it. Yeah, so you had 2 back-to-back. I mean, I've been running for 5 hours. There we go. There's Kenzo. I had some good coffee, but I ran out of my creamer that I had. It's just not the same. That stuff was so good. To my defense, I ordered some. We ordered groceries the other day, had them delivered. They were all out of the stuff I wanted. I was like, man. It's like every special thing that I wanted on the list, like they were out of. And it was only the stuff I wanted. Any of the special stuff that Kiddo wanted or the missus wanted, it was there. But any of the special stuff I wanted, every bit of it was out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah, I saw you, bud. Totally on it. I got you. Got you. Like a little buddy would say, let's go! Sorry if it was a little loud, but yeah, let's go. If it was up to her, she would do that non-stop all stream. She gets so pumped up when she does it too. So pumped up. Okay. Douche, douche. Yeah, I probably held back, right? I probably held back. You're not wrong. Oh, she's way louder. She's way... I tone it down some because I know how loud she's going to be. She goes 100% in. She is all in. I don't know, though. When I get on the morning when it's update day, though, I'm usually pretty loud when it comes to the update day bit. Yeah. Yeah, she's so loud with it, though. She gets so pumped. Stupid bots. They need to do better about getting rid of bots from Twitch and especially Kick. My God, Kick is horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I try to get her into it, you know? Instead of her just kind of sitting there chilling. I try to involve her. She definitely had fun that day that we did the sub celebration there. She had a good time. She was getting tired, though, toward the end. I told her, I said, see, now you see that, like, it's not as easy as you think it is. And she's telling me, she's like, Dad, I love to talk, but I couldn't even talk that much. She's like, it just gets me tired. Because I was like, you got to keep it going, you know? You got to keep your energy up. And she's just like, no, I couldn't do that. It's not as easy as you think it is, that's for sure. I'm not saying by any means it's like a stupid hard job. But I'm saying it's not just sitting in front of a computer, like playing a game. At the end of the day, if you have a personality of a slug, it's probably not going to help you any, right? You got to be a little bit social. And like I've said before, the hardest thing, like when I first started streaming, by far out of my whole entire stream experience, which has probably been, I don't know, probably about 8 months or so now. The hardest thing by far, if you're ever looking to start streaming, there's nothing even close, is learning how to talk to yourself. Especially when you first get started, you're not going to have the viewers in there, so it's hard to interact with them. There's times when it gets slow and you have nobody to talk to. You can't just sit there and say nothing. You've got to get the conversation going, and you've got to learn how to talk to yourself. Exactly. Like, if I have 10 people watching me, you know, a single person watching me, or 300 people watching me, it's going to be the same. And to that same instance, when you get really big, it's almost like you have to start talking to yourself again because chat goes by so fast that you can't even read everything. Like, there's that too. That's the negative of getting bigger. Like, you can't read everyone's chat and you can't answer everyone's chat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like to say hi to people when they come in. Like, I'm still small enough to where, like, I can say hi to people when they come in. Like, because I know if I'm hopping in somebody's stream, I'm like, hey, how you doing today? Blah, 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 you know. Oh, you got it? Let's go. Look at that. See, first time you come in, you're like, done. Kenzo's like, it's easy. Let's do that again. Done and done. Nice, Kenzo. Good stuff. Guess you showed up at the right place at the right time, huh? Done. Yeah, I try to be on a little more personal level, though. I actually got a first try, too, Kenzo. I got a first try, too. D ran me through, was like, hey, I got a little bit of time in between work. You want me to run you? And I was like, sure, why not? First time we run it, I tell him in Discord, I'm like, I got it. He's like, already? I was like, yep, done. Yeah, max that bad boy out. You know what? He's got it. You know what? Zing, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to just pop you out and try to get you done quick, bud. We don't really have anybody else we're waiting on. Same people that were sitting in there before. Kenzo's good. We'll see if we can hurry up and try to get this for you. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, though, I try to do my own thing. Like, I don't try to be with like anybody else. At the end of the day, I got to be me or I'd want to kick my own ass. Like, I can't be this fake person that I'm not. I just can't do it. Like, I gotta be me. I see a lot of people that go into streaming and they'll like do a certain game or something and then they're trying to copy everything that the highest person, like the person gets the most views and the most watches and stuff like that. They'll try to copy everything they do. If you try to copy the best, you'll get beat by the best. Like, you can't, you got to be yourself. Like they say, it's a lot easier to remember the truth than it is to remember a lie. Yeah, I can't be some fake persona. I can't do that. I am who I am. Come on, Zing. We got to get this for you, buddy. You've been in here for a while with me and you still haven't gotten it. Come on, we got to get this for you. I believe. I believe. So I was going to say, you've been in here a while with me. Getting very unlucky. Sucks. That was like the 175 one, like I said. I did it for over 3 hours nonstop before I finally got it. Like, I was getting extremely annoyed. Tell him out on drop stuff? We talking about drop stuff. See, I saw that they updated the chances for stuff to drop, but drop chance still doesn't affect it. They just updated the chances of stuff dropping. They didn't update the fact that drop chance works on it. Drop chance still doesn't work on this stuff. They just upped the chance of getting it. But yeah, drop chance doesn't affect it still. I mean, they can feel free to, but I'm telling you, I'm 100% sure it doesn't work. So, I read the patch notes too and talked to a bunch of people, and yeah, it's just, they upped the chances of it dropping, that's all. They didn't up it with using drop chance. Because, I mean, that's like Infinite Desert and Infinite Castle. It just doesn't work. It was the same thing with Labyrinth when they had that. But now the funny part is, though, if you go to Infernal Castle, drop chance affects relics. Go figure. Like, how does that make any sense, right? You go there, it works. You go here, nope. You figured it'd work everywhere or nowhere. Not maybe here, maybe there. You know, come on. Doesn't make any sense. Man, what is today's date? Today's what, the 20th? Is that serious? Wow, it's the 20th already. Holy crap. I could have swore the date was like maybe the 10th or something. Well, at least it was only 30 minutes, right? Alright, let's get out. Yeah, at least eventually you found out, right? Oh, man. I need to get 2 of them. Could you imagine if you could use multiples? Is it yours, Bravo? I don't know. You got it, let's go! Woo! Congrats, buddy. Congrats, nice. It took you long enough, didn't it? Holy crap. Just didn't want to drop it for you. Hey, we got it for you eventually. We got there. We got there. All right, I think we're finally cleaned out of people. Let's go. You are very welcome. Now just make sure all you guys that I helped out, go ahead and slap me a sub on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. That way then you'll also know the next time I'm streaming too. Hit the like, you can hit the bell icon, I'll let you know. But yeah. Like I figured if I help you out, you slap me a sub, like, trust me, it massively helps, guys. Massively helps. I know some of you guys probably don't want to hear me promoting, but if I don't promote me, nobody else is going to. It's not like the game promotes me. Yeah. Oh, Bravo, did you want me to switch to that build so you could see it? I can put it on if you want. I know that probably doesn't help you now, does it? I'm sorry. Yeah, so like, see drift compasses. Yeah, they're right now. See what happens when we yeah. See, you're suffering from being a classic Eidolon player. That's what it is. We all know Eidolon players can't read. Your damage and weapons probably so trash because your relics probably suck. Like, if you're not maxed out, you shouldn't be using a weapon build. I can tell you that right now, Kenzo. If you don't have all your gotchas done, you don't have all of your upgraders done, you don't have every relic and halfway decent ones all leveled up, if you don't have all of your rebirths done, stuff like that, you should just be focused on a shadow build. You shouldn't be worried about doing a second build. Worry about getting one done first. Okay, Bravo, yeah. I guess better late than never, right? Sorry. You should have asked me when I exited out. I would have exited out and swapped the build over so you could have looked at it. But to be honest with you, I didn't know that there was a weird name change like that. I guess we'll know for future reference, right? I would say that's my bad, but like I didn't know. I never really look at it. Half the time we just look at the pictures anyways, right? Just look at the pictures. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bravo. Do you want me to open some Brum dungeons? I've got 720. Yeah, right. It's true though. It's true. Well, like I said, though, if you use one, you won't get runes from it. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, if one of them comes up, you can easily cap out if they have one come up. So I take it you're trying to farm that relic, I would assume? Because, I mean, if you're just trying to farm the relic, we can go to anywhere. I can swap it up for you, and I can just keep pumping them in for you. I have no issue with that. If that's what you want to do. Yeah, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I said, like, I can just go ahead and pop them for you so you can get it and be done with it if you want. I have no issue with that. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, just let me know after. If I'm not busy, I have no issue with it. I'll give you a hand if you want. Speaking of which, there's a dungeon right there. Yeah, see, because I'll show you here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. See, because now if I put this in here, and I use Brum, as I say, and then it DCs and kicks me out. That's how it goes, right? Then I get DC'd and get kicked out. See? I'm getting hunters. See my point? So I'm not getting Brums, I'm getting hunters. But I'm getting the tokens from Brum. Which means I also, when I kill the boss at the end, I also get what you would get from Brum. Same thing. But like the runes themselves are for whatever the dungeon is. But see, that also comes from Brum, which is the emerald token thing. That's the weapon skill. So see, that's the weapon skill from Brum. To be honest with you, the last 2 days that I was doing stuff, it was fine. Like, the servers were all fine. I had no issue at all with them. Tuesday and Wednesday was fine. Saturday and Sunday, though, was absolutely horrendous. Like, they were pretty bad. But Tuesday and Wednesday, even Monday was kind of iffy. But Tuesday and Wednesday was fine. Because like I said, I ran dungeons most of the day while they were fixing the house. Yeah, what other tests you want? Yeah, it'd be nice if you could do it that way. What's up, Tanvir? How you doing? I am doing good. It will drop, Bravo. It will. I literally was getting them the other day when I was farming up coins. It definitely... Oh, you want me to do the key, though? I can try the key dungeon. Let's see if one of them drop. If one of them drops, it means the other one will. Yeah, I forgot the key one, yeah. Spam weeklies. And max out your EXP build. Like, get your EXP relics maxed out. It's so stupid easy to level once you get all those relics maxed out. It's an absolute joke. Like, put it this way, when they came out with Rebirths to up to 8, I went from 5 to 8 in like less than 20 minutes. It's an absolute joke. You gotta prep yourself for it, that's all. Okay, let me go ahead. I'll put on that drop build. Let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, I'll give it a shot. It sounds like a good idea. All we gotta do is just see if one of them drops. And then we can find out. There's leveling right there. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, key dungeon. I had a brain fart for a minute, but I'm back. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think they do, though. I think they do come from them. So technically you could farm them with a key, but we'll see here. We'll see. For the sake of argument, too. Let's go ahead and pop in one of these, too. Let's see, 6,640 something. Well, like I said, if any of them drop, then you'll know. Let's go ahead and turn this on. All right, nothing there. You already got the relic? There you go. Nice. They might not drop from here. See, I know they drop from the dungeons. I'm pretty sure they don't drop from the keys. Yeah, I would say they don't. There's not much. I mean, new island. Obviously, some new shadows that are going to be on those islands. Not much, though. Like... Yes, I can reach 200 in Infinite Castle. If you want, go ahead and add me. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. I'm obviously in World 2. Go ahead and join on there, and then I can run you through after. But you got to be on my friends list. Pinned in the comments is my in-game name. So just go ahead and pop that in and send me a friend request. We're just trying some right now. We're doing a little experiment. While we're kind of waiting in between people. Yeah, see, I'm not getting... You would figure out how to have it by now. At least, like, not the rare one, but there is 2 that drops from it. Well, if you got one from the key dungeon, then it means that they drop from here. Then you can get both. Yeah, I can reach 350 in Infernal Castle. I mean, I got the relic for it, but I can't carry anybody through that. Infernal Castle is a solo only. You can't group up for it. You have to solo that yourself. Infinite Castle, that's a different story. Yeah, see, I'm not even getting that. I don't think you probably got it from a key, to be honest with you. Because, like, the other one, I'll get it every single time. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have enough drop chance to get it every time. Alright. That's enough for me to get to the point of Bravo. They do not drop from key dungeons. They only drop from the real dungeons. I can tell you that flat out. I go to a dungeon right now, I'd pull that Crimson one every single time. Like, every single time. Not even kidding. Like, there's not a time I don't pull that. We did probably over 10 right there. Like, they definitely don't drop from key bosses. You got to run the dungeon. But if you put a Leveling City rune into any dungeon whatsoever, you do have a chance to get those skills from Leveling City. So, at least you can kind of cheat that way. Yeah, now we know, right? Because like that other one, like I said, I got... like with all the grinding I've been doing lately because of the upgraders and everything else, like trust me, I've done enough to know that like that one pops like crazy. Obviously the other one's more rare, but the more common one, it drops like every time. Like I'm not even kidding, like it's so many times. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I have 23 of them. Or no, Crimson Oath. I have 61 of them. See my point? Like, I have 61 of them. Yes, they drop a ton. They drop a ton. Like, Shadow Break, I actually have 3. Like, you can see some of these. 60 of those. 42 of those. 19, 12, 23, 11. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely got some. But yeah, this thing drops like crazy. That's why I say, if it's not showing up in the key dungeon, it don't drop. That's not, it's as boring as you make it, right? It's different between sitting on the couch and grinding it and sitting and streaming it and talking with people and doing stuff. It's not that bad. Yeah, like as soon as they come out with upgrades for relics, if it's in a build, I have it done that day. Like I don't mess around. And I found it a lot of the times, once I run out of like legendary dust, I just start using tickets to max them. Like, I don't care. Tickets are so easy to get. I just do that. Let's go ahead and go back to my damage bill here. Yeah, so now we know those questions. The answers to those, right? Alright, so I see nobody friended me, so okay. Here's what it is. Little, I assume you still need it, huh? Sorry if I don't remember what name you were in, either YouTube or Twitch, sorry. But I see you probably still need it. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, essentially, if you get most of the stuff done, including like your gotchas and stuff like that and your upgraders, like you can go ahead and do the 350 relic from Infernal Castle. And then after that, you can go get the 200 wave one. You got enough damage. Right now, it's 2:18 in the afternoon. 2:18 p.m. So yeah, I'm like the opposite from you. You're in the morning, I'm in the afternoon. All right, I'm going to go freshen up my cup here, and I will be right back. Okay. Boy, a ton of people from Brazil today. Hey, no such thing as a dumb question. You don't know, right? You're all good. What's up, Noons? How you doing? Oh, look at this. We only got about 5 to go. Well, 4. Nice. It comes down to it, guys. My in-game name is literally pinned in the comments. Add me. And as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on me. Yeah, I'll be streaming the update tomorrow. Yep. But I play on a private server, so if you play on console, you can't join me. You have to be mobile or PC. But yeah, tomorrow's my long stream. I start at the same time, but I go for a while. Alright, we can go ahead and bail. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. Get sleep at the end of the day. It's pinned right in the comments. Like, it's right at the top of the comments. I pinned it there so I don't have to keep typing it, guys. Just look at the top of the comments. It's highlighted in there. Let me see. Is it still there? Yes. It's literally pinned right there. That big white tag that you see at the top. Like, I literally pin it right here, guys. Like, you can't miss it. In-game name. There it is. Like, you can't miss it. Same thing on Twitch. It's pinned up the top of that also. So I don't have to keep typing it. I'm not adding people. Either add me or don't have me help you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm not typing people's names all day. I'd be typing... I probably added 30 plus people today. I'm just not typing that many. Alright, I see somebody's on there. Bam, accepted. Good to go. Yeah, you're good, Noons. I just added you. Yeah, I have it pulled up on my other screen anyways, guys. So just keep that in mind. It's just literally sitting on my other screen. So let me know and I can easily click it. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, you're both added. You're good. Got you both. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm just going to run them through. It only takes like a minute or two to run through this, by the way. It's very quick. Man, I think my next day's off. I got to cut my hair. It's getting too long. It's getting annoying. I don't like cutting my hair a ton in the wintertime, though, because it never fails. Every time I cut my hair short in the wintertime, I end up getting sick. Every time. Tell you what, one of the best things I could have done when I started streaming after was buying a second monitor. My goodness, I wish I would have done that sooner. Having 2 monitors is so much easier. Well, technically, I have a TV and a monitor. So I have a monitor over off to the other side where I read the chat and everything. But the game, I actually play it on a TV, which is actually a 65-inch TV. Yeah, I saw your request. I added it. Like, I accepted it a while ago. As soon as you said, I already accepted it. You're good. You're good. I mean, I can show it in here. I mean, obviously I can't switch to it, but I can show you it here. There's all the relics. Obviously all my relics are maxed out. If you're there, then yes. You just go to the private server, go to World 2. Meet me right at Slayer's Village. And yeah, absolutely you can join. Absolutely. Or if you want and you want the right names on it, wait till I get out and I can pop it up real quick, Tanvir. And I can show you the actual right names and stuff on it. But like, that's that. Obviously, there's the weapon. Here's the accessories. You're going to want to keep using the rebirth ones that they have, titles that they give you. The first one you use before you rebirth is going to be Jungle Monarch. And then, I mean, this doesn't matter. You can technically dual wield if you want. What are you talking about, Rich? There's no Rich. I've just min-maxed the game. That's the point that people don't understand. Is once you're caught up on this game, it's very, very easy to stay caught up. Like, I don't think people understand how easy it is to stay caught up. Granted, they just got done doing all those gotchas and the upgraders. That was a pain. But before that, it's usually like an update comes out on Friday. I'm caught up on Friday. Or Saturday I do it. Then Sunday comes out. Usually on Sunday I'm done. And then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that I'm just sitting there doing nothing. And then Friday I'm doing nothing till the update comes out. So usually 5 to 6 days a week I have nothing to do. Like, once you're caught up, it's easy. Do you have all of the... I'm pretty sure if the only thing you have left is leveling, I'm pretty sure you don't have the gotchas and you don't have the upgraders done. Because those upgraders take a while, and the gotchas, getting the Monarch rarity, yeah, that takes a while. Most people that don't play the game a bunch, they don't have them done. I mean, that stuff alone with just what they added on Sunday took me 3 days to get done. Of, like, farming a lot. So the chances of most people having that done is probably not a thing. Hey, what's up, Samuel? How you doing? All right, 200. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's what I said. So you don't have that stuff done. That's my point. So you don't just have leveling. You have all that too. Like, that stuff takes a lot. It does. It's a lot of work. And I hate that they added them all at once. They should have just added a little bit at a time. But yeah, like I said, 3 days of steady farming, nothing but dungeons is what I did. It took a while. And it was not fun. Hopefully you people who wanted in are in here. Because I don't see anybody new in here. Yeah, but there's a lot more than just ranked, though. It's good, though. It's good, though. But, like, there's a lot of little stuff, though. Like I said, once you get that done, you're good to go. And like I say, every time an update comes out, if there is a relic that I use in any build, I'm always leveling it to max. Yeah, absolutely. But you're, I'm pretty sure you're on my friends list and everything. Mohar, are you the one with me right now? Because I don't know who this is that's with me. All I know is I feel bad for Little because they keep not getting anything. They keep not getting it. I totally clicked that, by the way. But if that's not you, then just go ahead and join up on the private server then. Go there, and when I'm out of the dungeon, I'll add you. In my build, you mean in my guild? Do you mean? Because anybody's welcome to join the guild. I don't have an issue with that. I finally dropped the relic for you. Okay, yeah, I can add you to the guild after we're done here. That's fine. So what you're saying is you don't need this anymore then, right? Just meet me on my server, though. Because we got to be in the same exact server. I can't invite you guys. So you got it to drop, though? If you got it to drop, though, we can just leave and I'll go ahead and add you. Because, I mean, there's no point in running this. I assume you still needed. But if you don't, we can just leave out of here. And I can go ahead and invite you. I don't have an issue with that. Yeah, Robso I don't think needs this. So let's go ahead and leave. And yeah, I'll go ahead and get you guys. Make sure you're not in a guild. I can't stress that enough. Usually I have to tell people about 10 times. Yeah, like, just stay put, though, when we come back. Like, let me invite you to guild first. Just like, I can't stress it enough. Don't be in a guild or I can't invite you. So if you're in one, drop it. And then I can invite you. Okay. See, because clearly you're in a guild or you're not loaded yet. See, you're in a guild. You've got to drop the guild. If you don't drop guild, I can't invite you. There it is. Bam. Because, see, it'll pop them up once you're not in a guild anymore. Otherwise, it won't let you invite members or already in. There you go. Good deal. Yeah, you just gotta hop in here, though. Like, if you're not in the same server as me, it's not gonna matter. Do you play on console? If you can't join me, it's either you play on console or you're in the wrong world. So I'm in World 2. Like I said, if you play on console, you can't join private servers. I would have to come to you. So I'm pretty sure it's one of those two things. Just let me know which one and then we can take it from there. You're on PC? Make sure you're in World 2 then. Is it giving you the message saying that you don't have access to it? They don't have access to my server? Anytime you try to join me? So I always tell people, don't bother clicking on my picture and clicking join. Because half the time, when I first add you, it's going to say you don't have permission. It takes a few minutes for it to give you access. So the best way instantly is to just click on the game, scroll down where it says server, click on server. There's my server, click on it and join. So here, I'll show everybody real quick so we know. Come on. So yeah, most of the time people will try to click on me and then click join. Don't do that. That's probably why it's not working. Oh god, my daughter would love this game. So click on the game. Scroll down. You see where it says servers? Click on this. Just make sure you're in World 2. There it is. This is my server. Click join. As long as you're on my friends list, which you are, you can join. And that's it. Done. It's that simple. There you are. I see you in there. I'll get you. I'll get you. Boop. And there you go. Enjoy. If you're curious about the upgrades, guys, everything is maxed. Except for Shadow Boost, which you can't really max that. You can't go high enough. But everything else is maxed. So, enjoy. It's going to give you like extra 13 shadows, extra 9 relic slots. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, there you go. Easy enough. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. You are welcome. And there's no gem requirement for my guild either, guys. If you feel like putting some in, feel free. But let's be honest, if you're not at the top tier, whatever you donate's probably not going to make a difference. Just so you know. Because, like, the upgrades are so extremely expensive at this point. Like, keep your gems. Use them for doing your own stuff. But, I mean, obviously, if you get up to a point to where you're really high up there, and you can start contributing, like, what me and some other top people in there do, feel free. But until then, hang on to your stuff. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about people looking to donate and stuff. The guild was made so it could help out new people. That's what I made it for. Because let's be honest, most higher guilds, they require people to donate a ridiculous amount. And you can't donate that ridiculous amount unless you're in a guild. So it's just kind of like an endless loop of, I have to be in a guild in order to join a guild. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, I refuse to charge people for it. Like, I'm not going to do it. That's just me. I had somebody shoot me a guild invite one time, just blindly out of nowhere, shot me a guild invite. And then instantly tell me, oh, I need you to donate X amount. And I was like, kiss my ass. I'm done. Like, once that happened, I just made my own guild. I was like, yeah. And it's so easy to make your own guild. It's so cheap to run it. Once you get at the top end, it's so easy. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Especially if you're going to blindly invite me. If you're going to blindly invite me to a guild, why are you going to ask for anything? Alright, go ahead and get me some gems and stuff now. We'll climb up a little bit. All right. Well, there you go. Enjoy. And don't bother asking for promotions or anything, guys, because I'm not going to promote anybody. Like, this is literally my alt, and this is another person that, like, helps me with Discord and stuff. So, there's no point in giving people officer and stuff like that. It doesn't really do much in this game. Like, at the end of the day, there's 2 of us that handle where the gems are spent. Like, trust me, it's fine. We got it. You don't need tons of, you know, leaders and stuff in a guild. And plus, I don't want just random people getting invited. I'd rather have people that are part of the community get invited. Because at some point, we're going to run out of room. We only can hold about 60 more people. Well, technically, 57. 57 more people in the guild, that's it. We're over halfway. Boop, 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 boop. Go ahead and turn that off. How long? I mean, if you want to talk about today, it's been 6 hours. But if you want to talk about like how long I've been streaming in general, has been, I want to say probably about 8 months that I've been streaming. I streamed a different game before this. Like, I've been streaming this game for about probably a little over 2 months. Before that, I streamed another game for like 6 months. Come on. Ah. But yeah, so about 2 months ago, I had to just kind of rebuild my whole community. The other game was just kind of dying, and I was just done. I was done with the developer not fixing the game, so I just finally had to make a tough decision. My daughter and I were always playing Roblox games together, so I thought it would be a good idea to just switch over. And it's been a good decision. Like, I've enjoyed it. At some point when I see, I might make some more content on some other Roblox games, but for now, I'm just kind of sticking to this one. It's just easier to build a community on one game than it is to try to be a variety streamer. Because good luck. Yeah, most people think I'm fairly young, but I'm definitely not. Here's something that might blow your mind a little bit, Tanvir. Believe it or not, I'm actually more than double that age. Yeah, more than double that. Yes, that is correct. I am more than 44. Yes. Yep. My daughter's actually fairly young for my age, too, to be honest with you. Because when we had my daughter, I was 35 when we had my daughter. Like, I waited a while. I want to make sure I wasn't having a kid with a piece of crap, you know? And me and the missus, we just kind of wanted to enjoy our life before we decided to bring a kid in the world. We want to make sure we were 100% positive. So I've been with the missus for, well, this year we celebrated 18 years. So yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, that was quick. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think it worked out great. Because, like, I made sure when me and her got together, we did everything the right way. Like, we didn't move in together soon. We spent almost a year before we even moved in together. And then we waited about 8 years before we had a kid. So we could actually have us time. So then you didn't have a kid being like, man, you know, I would have liked more time between us, but we had a kid, so we had to kind of, you know, leave all that behind too early. No. Like, I want the best of both worlds, and that's what we got. So it worked out fantastic. That's probably why we're still together. Like, I don't have a single bad thing to say. Well, you might as well call her my wife. I mean, technically we're not married. But I mean, we might as well be at this point, you know? It's just every time we go to get married, something comes up, it seems. We just got to get it done. Yeah. You're only 16? Gotcha. But I mean, that's Roblox, though. Like, I'm used to kind of a younger player base in this. Now, the funny thing is, the last game I played, it was nothing to see people, like, my average player base was probably late 20s to mid 30s. That was the player base. This, though, it's younger people. It's Roblox, you know? So it is a completely different type of experience, for sure. But I mean, I had a lot of failed relationships, and I found that, like, trying to push a relationship serious too quick does not work. Like, don't move in together right off the bat. It's stupid. Like, that I learned a long time ago. Don't have them move in with you too early. Like, it doesn't work. Take your time. Enjoy each other's company. You know? Have you time. In between breakups, man, I was crazy. Like, I was living the single life and enjoying it. It is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't go the way you want it to. But if you're looking for relationship-wise, you want to make it work a little better, there's nothing wrong with stacking the deck a little bit either, right? If you try to force a relationship too fast, it's only going to blow up in your face anyways. Like, trust me. I learned that a long, long time ago. Does not work. You got to be smart. Well, the bottom line was I didn't want to be like some 20-some-odd-year-old having a kid with somebody who, you know, I get to see my kid on the weekends because I'm not with them anymore, right? Well, I mean, you're 16. Moa, I'm either depending on which one is the best at the moment. Right now, I'm a weapon user because weapon builds right now are by far better. But I mean, if you're still fairly new to the game and you don't have everything done, by all means, be a shadow player. Like, you need to get a shadow build established first. Don't worry about weapons, because the problem with a weapon build is, yes, it can be better, but the problem is you need to min-max a lot more. Like, you need everything maxed out, or the shadow build is probably going to be better. So, that's the best thing I could tell you. But obviously, like, I'm min-maxed. I have everything in the game done. And yeah, right now, a weapon build is way better than a shadow build right now. It's not even close. Like, it's way better. But that means all your gotchas done. That means all of your upgraders done. All of your relics maxed out. You know, getting all the right titles. Stuff like that. Tanvir, that happens all the time. Like, I always kind of get into a little tangent, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, right? We have those conversations more often than you think. We definitely get into some non-gaming conversations. But hey, there's nothing wrong with that. If I can share my wisdom of life with some people, and you know what, it steers them right even once, hey, that's worth it in my book. Because, I mean, when you start getting to my age, you wish that you knew what you know now back in the day. Like, trust me. I wish I would have known at even your age, even at 16 or in my young 20s or whatever, I wish I would have known what I know now. But, I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? Every screw up, every bad decision, every failed relationship, whatever, led me to where I am now. So, if this is the end result, it was worth all the BS to get to it. You know? That's the way I look at it. Like, I'm by no means, like, a rich person or anything. Like, you're not making tons of money streaming. Like, obviously, I have another job to supplement my income. The missus works, too. Like, by no means are we rich, but, I mean, we're fine. But, like, at the end of the day, we're super happy. Like, we have a great family between the three of us, and we're happy. And you can't buy that. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. My mom used to tell me that all the time. You'd be down and out. You'd feel like everything is totally screwed up and nothing can go right. And she's like, I'm telling you. It's where you need to be. Like, it's happening for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Trust me. Like, yeah. Like, I don't need all the finer things in life. Like, and the three of us, we're fine with just sitting down playing a board game or something. Like, or watching a movie. Just spending time together. Like, that's all we need. Like, we don't need these crazy, lavish vacations and all this other crazy crap. Like, if we're just spending time together, the three of us, like, we're happy. We're good. Yeah, exactly. It's all about family, you know? Because, I mean, I've had life to where I didn't have family. I didn't have nobody at points in my life. Like, it was literally just me against the world. And that sucks. Doesn't matter if you're at that point in your life, if something bad happens to you, you got nobody that can help you. If something good happens to you, you got nobody to share it with. Like, it doesn't matter. If you don't have anybody in your life to help you with the bad or to celebrate the good with you, like, what's the point, right? What's the point? And it took me a long time to realize that. Like, it's a simple concept, but people don't understand. They really don't, especially when you're younger. Like, a lot of people don't understand. I was young. I thought I had the world by the seat of the pants. Like, man, there's nothing you couldn't tell me I didn't know. Yeah, it couldn't be any further from the truth. I had no clue what the hell I was doing. And when I started to figure out and realize that I didn't know what I was doing, then life went a lot better, you know? But yeah, we're getting all deep now today. We're getting deep. That's okay. Everybody knows there's always like story time with JM Gaming. Like, we definitely have story time quite often. Right. Yeah, for real. That's right. And the worst part is, like, when I was younger, my parents would be telling me something or preaching something to me, you know? I'd be like, man, I just didn't want to hear it. And now as a parent, I'm like, man, I'm saying and doing the same thing they were doing. And now it's like, I get it. I mean, not everything. Don't get me wrong. Not everything. But, like, I can see a lot more of where they were coming from. But, like, I also see how a lot of parents are very just piss poor at explaining stuff. Like, don't tell me I can't do something when it seems like there's no reason why I can't do it. Like, explain to me why I can't do it or why I shouldn't do it. And most parents don't do that. Oh, wow, that sucks. I hope you get it checked out. Or I would assume you probably did. Well, hopefully you start to heal. I've had some messed up bones and stuff, too. It's not fun. Not fun. Broke many bones, dislocated lots of stuff. Yeah. I broke a lot of bones. I was pretty crazy when I was younger, so... I was pretty crazy. Well... You know, it depends. Let's be honest. You can get through to your kid and not have your kid hate you. I'm not going to sit here and say that you should be best friends with your kid. You can be friends with your kid, but at the end of the day, you're parent first. And if at any time being a parent or being a friend collides with each other, you got to be a parent first. Like, my kid does not think I'm mean. She knows if she gets punished, and you ask her if I'm mean. She'll say, no, I'm fair. She knows if she gets punished, she knows she had it coming. And she won't deny it. She knows that, like, if she's willing to do it, she's willing to pay the punishment. And it's that simple. And that's what I've taught her since she was little. Like, if you're willing to do it, then you're willing to get punished. And so, like, she might not like it, but she respects me. She knows at the end of the day, if I'm punishing her, she brought it on herself. Like, and she deserves it. Whereas my parents were never like that. It was just like... My problem was, when I was a kid, I had two sisters that were both older. They'd constantly gang up and blame me for shit. And then my dad's saying would always be, well, it's 2 against 1, so obviously you did it. Instead of finding out the truth. And I refused, absolutely refused to be that way with my daughter. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt just so far. But if I find out you're full of shit, it's not gonna be well for you. The punishment's gonna be twice as bad. Don't lie to me. But, like, my parents were just like, it is what it is. You're punished. That's that. It's done. I don't do that. There's times where my daughter will explain to me why she did something. And you know what? If she's going to come at me, I'm going to let her talk to me. Which is one thing my parents never did. They'd never let you talk to them about what happened. She'll talk to me about it. And I'll be like, sometimes you'll see that, like, she's right. And if she's right, I'm not going to punish her when she's right and I'm wrong. Parents make mistakes. But you can't just, like, hold yourself by that mistake and try to justify it. Admit you're wrong and move on. I've had before, I've walked out to my daughter and said, look, I'm sorry, I was wrong and you were right. That's it. Like, it is what it is, right? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Tanvir. I hear you. It sucks, doesn't it? It's the reason why I still can't stand both my sisters to this day. I mean, there's other reasons too, but I don't talk to my sisters. Be honest with you, I don't even have either one of their phone numbers, and I don't care to. Don't care. Yeah, see, and when I grew up, sorry is something you would never hear. My parents also, because, like, when I grew up in those times, there was, like, your parents didn't hug you, they didn't say they loved you, there was none of that crap. Like, you wondered if they actually cared about you. Whereas my daughter knows it. There's no doubt in her mind. Like, she knows I care. I tell her every day. Every day. But there's plenty of times where it's like, she'll be mad or something, and she'll come out with the whole, you don't love me anymore. And I'll say, no, It's not that I don't love you anymore. I don't love your attitude. I love you, but I don't love your attitude. There's a big, big difference. Massive difference. Like, my kid, you don't have to ask her if dad or mom loves her. She knows. She most definitely knows. And I know my parents cared about me, but it's still, it doesn't hurt to show it either. Just like encouragement. Like, my kid does something. I tell her all the time, I'm proud of her. You did awesome. Or great job. Something like that. Like, between the whole love you and proud of you and all that stuff, I could probably count it all in one hand between both my parents and still have fingers left. Like, it just wasn't like that back then. Doesn't make it right, but it was like that. All right, we got a decent bit here. 822. Jeez. Yeah, that can happen too. Yeah. My daughter's getting to the point to where she's starting to find out that school's real. Like, school isn't messing around anymore. Like, she's starting to get to that point to where you don't get to screw about during the day. It's time to buckle down and do some work, and she don't like it. She don't like it, but it's like, too bad. It's like, I told you it was going to happen. It happens. Give it time. It'll get easier. When you're young, you think the whole world's against you, but it's really not. Oh, there we go. It does get easier. I hated school with a passion. Hated it. What relics do I have? Okay, so I'm on a weapon build. Let me go ahead and put these in order for you too. This is what I'm using for a weapon damage build right now. But keep in mind, like I said, everything is maxed out. Like, if you don't have everything maxed out, a weapon build is going to be trash. And leveling your weapon's another big one too. But this is what I have. Like, they introduced a lot of stuff with weapon levels on it now. Because, you know, like, if you're doing shadow damage stuff, you're looking for shadow levels. Well, now they introduced weapon levels. And as you see, all these are going to have weapon levels on them. Except this one. Which, if there's another one that comes out with weapon levels on it, this will get beat. This is just the best one with weapon damage on it. That's why it's here. But everything else, weapon levels. Let's see, weapon levels, yeah. And then, like I said, leveling up your weapon. See, like, my weapon is 398. So I'm getting a massive amount of damage from leveling this. This is huge from leveling this up. It's really, really big. Of course, you also get your skills on it. You know, you put the gems in it. This helps. That's part of the reason why this thing is so good, because you can put nothing but weapon damage ones on it. That's right, Tanvir. We just gotta go with the flow, bud. We go with the flow. We just transition nicely into it, right? Life is like a relic. Actually, it's about that time. Jeez, time flies. Oh my god, I never even turned these on. What an idiot. With bad passives, right? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, looks like it is about that time, guys. We're actually like 6 minutes past. But I've got to be going and getting kiddo. So, hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, if you could please do that. It's a massive, massive help. Same thing with following me on Twitch. If you go ahead and hit those, helps out the channel a lot. We've been growing a ton, so I want to kind of keep that going. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning, and we'll be here till like well after the update comes out. So it's going to be a long stream tomorrow. So we'll probably doing more of this stuff where we're kind of helping people out. Might do a little oddball stuff. We'll see. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Yeah, good times. But hey, good luck farming, guys, and have fun. Later.